on?
Yes. Good evening.
Good evening, everybody.
It's Thursday with
Bruce and Dennis. Welcome in. Dennis, we're alone.
We're alone.
We're alone. You just gotta give me time to hook on. Says we have 4 people, but they're lurking.
Hello, you lurkers.
Come on in, lurkers. We are live. We do not bite. The amber that's on that big white bust, I think it's a lot bigger. Hi, Virginia.
Hi, Virginia.
Welcome in. Hi, Gina.
Hi, Gina.
Welcome in, Gina. And Virginia. And Karen.
Hi, Karen.
Welcome in, guys. And Leslie.
Hi, Leslie.
I didn't get your email, Leslie. I haven't been on my phone or computer. I'll look later. Not a problem, whatever it is. Hi. Oh, I said hi, Karen. We weren't looking. We were typing. Okay. Hi, Tanya. Welcome in.
Hi, Tanya.
Tanya is in the house. Hi, Found Treasures by Jean. Welcome in.
Hi, Jean.
Happy Thursday, everybody. I'm sure the weather where everyone else is nice. Where we are, it's been raining for days. How do you speak your English? Not a problem, Leslie. Not a problem. Hi, Maritza. Welcome in.
Hi, Maritza.
By you too, Karen? It's been raining in Montreal too. I'm tired of this. We need to build an ark. I feel like I'm yelling. Same weather here. Oh my God, it's the same weather everywhere. But it's nice in California. Guys, if we could get some thumbs up, don't forget, thumbs up makes Bruce happy. So Dennis is going to scan the table for a while until we get some more people in here. I mean, you could stop if you want. You don't have to keep going.
You know what the last thing?
The what?
You know what the last thing Noah said to his wife before they went to bed?
What?
Did you put down the wee-wee pads?
You lost me. The last thing Noah said
to his wife,
right,
before they went to bed.
Right.
Did you put down the wee-wee pads? They had all the animals on the ark.
All right, got it. Okay. The temps here in Indiana have been in the 60s and 70s. Yeah, that's like what we've been having, Gina, but rain. I mean, today wasn't raining that much. Supposed to warm up here next week. Hi, Rhonda. Welcome in.
Hi, Rhonda.
So everyone can hear me okay, right? I just want to double check.
They could hear you in added space.
All right. Hi, Jesse. Welcome in. Treasures by Gene, but LOL, Dennis.
I talk so soft. He talks so loud.
Dennis talks very softly, and I have a loud voice.
They could hear me.
Okay, I just double checking because I have the air on, and I feel like I'm talking louder than the air. what I was saying before with the two.
Yeah. Hi, Kathy.
Hey, Kathy, were you able to see that?
Yes.
Okay. So your screen's working.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you, Tanya. Feel free to drop the links. I don't think there's any other wrenches in yet. But I guess we could get started. What do you say?
Now I saw.
Hi, Mama Chola.
Hi, Mama Chola.
What do you say? What?
Mine's weird.
Yours is weird? What do you mean yours is weird? I see it.
It's overlapping something.
All right, well, I can't. I don't want to do anything. I don't want to touch it.
I'm not touching this.
Just leave it. As long as you can see one screen, you can see one of it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, so let's start off with this gray, clear, and black round rhinestone brooch. You could do it like a,
2 inches.
not exact. So we have this beautiful, clear, black, and gray rhinestone brooch. It's 2.5.
2 inches.
2 inches in diameter, all prong set. And we're going to do a starting bid of $15 on this clear AB black and gray rhinestone brooch. Oops. Get myself situated over here. Oops. Hi, Yippee-I-O-A. Welcome in.
Hi, Yippee-I-O-A.
So Dennis is holding a gray, clear, and black round rhinestone brooch. Looking for a starting bid of $15. Oh, thank you, Mama Chola. We have Rhonda in at 15, looking for 17. Okay, we'll give a countdown for Rhonda. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Rhonda. Congratulations, Rhonda.
Congratulations. Thank you.
Thank you. Let's bring up that big round, this triangular. It's a layered clear rhinestone brooch. See it? No, right there.
This
That,
one.
No, the next one.
That.
Yeah, that's layered, right?
Yeah, slightly.
Okay, no, that's not it. Maybe the other one. Okay. Is that like a triangle?
Yes.
Okay.
That's the one I pointed to and you said
No, I thought it was, somehow it got moved. The moving people moved it.
2 1/4 inches.
2 1/4 inches. We got this fabulous, clear, prong set, rhinestone. Hang on a second. Brooch. This is probably from the 1950s. Can you show the back, please? There's the back. This is almost like a layered, it's almost like a pyramid. It has a second piece added to it. Hi, T. Marie, welcome in. So again, this is a clear prong set rhinestone brooch, 2.5.
2 1/4.
2 1/4 inches in diameter. And we're going to do a starting bid of $25. Beautiful, clear, medium-sized rhinestone brooch.
Very different.
We have Kathy in at 25, looking for 27. It has baguettes and round stones, almost like emerald cut.
Looking for 27.
Looking for 27. Hi, Linda. Welcome in.
Hi, Linda.
Linda, I have a pin I think you might like. So we're going to count this down for Kathy. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Kathy. Congratulations, Kathy.
Congratulations.
Might as well bring up the other clear one. That's a round one?
That's a round one.
That's a round one. Just I don't think it's signed. It looks like Judy Lee, but I don't think it's signed.
2 1/4 inches also. It is not signed.
Okay.
That's the back.
Okay, so this is just round, right? I mean, just round stones, right?
Yes, round stones.
So we have this beautiful, clear, round rhinestone brooch. All prong set.
All prong set.
Probably from the 1950s. Bruce Galag is bad tonight, really bad. Okay, Mama Chola. Thank you for the heads up. We're going to do a starting bid of $18. Starting bid 18 on the clear, beautiful prong set rhinestone brooch. We have Kathy in at 18. We're now looking for 20. Wow, we had 18 people. We had 13 people.
It goes up. It goes down.
Fluctuates. It's like the stock market. Okay, if I don't see any other interest, we're going to count this down for Kathy. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Kathy. Congratulations, Kathy.
Where are we going now?
Hi, Annie. Welcome in.
Hi, Annie.
Let's do the clear rhinestone bracelet.
Okay. Well, that's pretty.
Isn't that pretty?
Yes.
I don't know what's up. Oh. Put it on the mandrel. Got it on?
Yep.
Got it on. And the measurement is 7 inches. Tight set.
It has a fold-up enclosure.
Right.
I'll do it.
Okay. So we have this. Hi, Evan. Welcome in.
Hi, Evan.
So we have this gorgeous, clear rhinestone. Want me to do it? Here. Good. I can do it. Dennis, if you hand it to me. Hang on, everyone. We can't
There it
open
is.
this up.
It's open.
Oh. Oh, then what were you doing? Oh, okay. So we have this beautiful clear rhinestone bracelet. This has a fold-over closure. It measures 7 inches on the mandrel. And now there's baguettes and rounds, right?
Baguettes and rounds.
So there's baguettes and round stones. And I believe these are paste. These are set in. These are not prong set. This is a beautiful bracelet. Again, 7 inches on the mandrel. We are going to do a starting bid of $35. Starting bid $35 on this beautiful clear rhinestone bracelet.
We have Kathy in at 35.
We have Kathy in at 35, looking
for 37.
I see.
I like the way the wire,
How the twists over.
the baguettes twist around.
Evan, I would need you to go to 37 if you're interested. or 39 at this point.
Elizabeth then is in at 37.
And
Okay.
Kathy is back at 39. I wear a 6 1/4. This is 7 inches on the mandrel, Leslie. So 7 inches, 6 1/4.
3/4 of an inch difference.
Right. So
It would give you a little play.
it would be a little big, not a lot big, right?
It would hang a little bit on her wrist.
So we have Kathy at 39. Elizabeth or Evan, are you coming back? Elizabeth is out. Evan, are you coming back?
See, I like bracelets that hang onto the.
If I don't see Evan coming back, I'm going to have to count this down. No, that means no, you're not interested in this. Okay, we're going to count this down for Kathy. Oh, okay, Leslie. Perfect. We're going to count this down for Kathy. Going once, going twice. Fair warning, and sold to Kathy.
A beautiful bracelet.
Congratulations, Kathy. It's a beauty. And at one time, at one day, I have to find, I have a necklace to that somewhere, and I can't find it, but I know I have it somewhere.
Okay. Where are we going now?
Okay. Let's do some earrings.
Okay.
How about those, because I know some people are here. Let's do the clear with the blue center clip earrings. I will let you know when I find it, Kathy. It's somewhere. I wish I could look right now.
Inch and a quarter.
So we have these beautiful gold tone metal clip earrings with blue centers, like a dark blue center. These are prong set.
Wrong set.
These are prong set. And we're going to do a starting bid of $25 on these earrings. Clear with blue. Beautiful clips. Can you show the back?
I did already, but I'll show them again.
Okay. Just asking. These are beautiful clips. We have T. Marie in at 25. We're now looking for 27.
And please remember to make Bruce happy by giving him some thumbs up.
Yes, please make me happy. Please, thumbs up, everybody. Can you do the multicolor bracelet, please? I think maybe she's talking about the silver. Elizabeth, you talking about costume or sterling? No?
This one?
Be sterling.
Sterling.
Well, let me count this down.
Okay.
I'd like to see if I can find this necklace. So we're going to count this down for T. Marie. I think it's sterling. Yes, it is, Elizabeth. We're going to count this down for T. Marie. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to T. Marie for $25.
Congratulations,
Congratulations, T. Marie. So we do have a request, and I'm going to honor the request. It's sterling silver, but then we're going to hop right back to costume.
Could you please put
Okay. Bruce took his happy pills today.
Yes,
Bruce took his happy pills today,
Right.
everyone. Can I clock it or no?
What?
I don't have to lock it, right?
No.
Okay. So it measures 7 inches on the mandrel. Why am I having this problem? You open it up. Why am I having it? Can you get it? It's one way or the other. Look at the way it's, okay. So we have this beautiful, not a problem, Elizabeth. We have this beautiful sterling silver, semi-precious stone bracelet. The semi-precious stones are all of them. You have citrines, garnets, peridot, blue topaz, amethyst, etc., etc. This is 7 inches on the mandrel and about a ½ inch wide, I would say.
Half-inch wide.
And a ½ inch wide.
With 2 safeties.
Two safeties. We're going to do a starting bid of $50. Beautiful sterling bracelet with all the semi-precious stones. Absolutely beautiful. We have Elizabeth in at 50. We're now looking for 55. And we're going to count this down for Elizabeth.
Give it a couple of seconds. There's
All
a
right. I know, there's a lag.
big lag.
All right, so we'll count it down slowly. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Elizabeth.
Congratulations, Elizabeth.
Congratulations, Elizabeth. Okay, now we're just going to go, you want to go back to this? Yeah, let's go back to costume.
Okay.
And then we'll go back to sterling after.
Uh-huh.
Let's bring up the black crystal clip earrings. Thank you, Elizabeth. Congratulations.
They're beautiful. It's beautiful.
Hi, Lady Salute. Welcome in. You're stopping in. Stop in and say hello.
3.5 inches.
3.5 inches long. We have these fabulous black crystal and glass clip earrings. These are absolutely beautiful. Black on black. These are clips, 3 inches long. And we're going to do a starting bid of $20. Black crystal and glass. These are beautiful.
These are stunning.
Starting bid $20. I think they're pretty.
I think they're elegant.
Seems funny, but we have Evan in at 20. I feel like sometimes black is like either you really like it. Or
It'd be a love it or you hate it.
Right.
I think they're stunning.
They are. They would look nice with a little black dress or something. I'm not going to say a white t-shirt and blue jeans.
No, the white cotton dress for the summer with the black
or a
earrings.
white linen dress.
Yeah.
Okay, we're going to count this down slowly for Evan. Hi, Colette. Welcome in.
Hi, Colette.
Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Evan. Congratulations, Evan.
Congratulations, Evan.
Beautiful earrings.
There you go.
Okay.
Can I bring out the black and white ones?
Yeah, bring them up. Oops. Then I have these. I'd like to put these up there.
1.5 inch squares.
1.5. Are those all? Are they like, you know,
They're,
square?
they're-
Squares.
yeah, they're baguettes and rhinestones.
Right. We have round rhinestones and baguettes. These gorgeous checkerboard square clip earrings. These are the way they go on your ear. They're beautiful clips. I'm sorry, how big were these?
1.5 inches.
1.5 inches square.
Mm-hmm.
And we're going to do a starting bid of $35. Beautiful black and white clear rhinestones. $35 starting bid.
Lots of sparkle.
Lots of sparkle.
We have Kathy in the 35 looking for 37.
These are great earrings. Clear and black. We have Kathy at 35. Looking for 37. Hi, Jen B. Welcome in.
Hi, Jen.
I just love the combination. I like it that they're not just round. They have a mix.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
And again, we're going to do a slow countdown for Kathy. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Kathy.
Congratulations, Kathy.
Yes, elegant. Now we're going to bring up an elegant glass and crystal necklace that would look fabulous with these earrings. Here, I want to just put those over there. Thank you, Kathy. Do you want to? I don't know if this will look good on that. Now that's crystal. It's all crystal.
I just want to measure that.
Okay. We have 32 people here. If we could get some more thumbs up, everybody. Don't forget the first giveaway is at 7 o'clock. And Dennis came up with some great questions. Here, let's put it on this.
I know, I just got to hug it.
So we have this fabulous clear. Is it clear or is it just silver?
Silver.
Not clear at all.
And a couple of clear.
So we have this fabulous clear, black, and silver colored crystal necklace. This necklace, they will see you coming from miles away. It glitters and shimmers. It's absolutely gorgeous.
22 table.
This is all linked together by metal links. It's a fabulous necklace. Like Dennis said, it's a 20 table necklace. And how long is the
drop?
You know the measurement.
It's an 18-inch.
It's an 18-inch neck
and a 7-inch drop.
And a 7-inch drop. Again, you could see yourself from miles away. We're going to do a starting bid of $45. All glass or crystal. Starting bid $45 on this beautiful necklace. We have Gina's glass in at $45. That won't fit in there, right?
No.
We're now looking for $47. Then we'll do the blue one next.
30.
Hi, Painted Pony. Welcome in.
Hi, Painted Pony.
So we have this gorgeous crystal necklace, a 20 table necklace, 18-inch neck, 7-inch drop, clear, black, and silver tone crystals. We have Gina at 45. We're going to count this down for Gina. Going once. Going twice. Whoops. And Evan came in at 47. Evan came in at 47, so we're now looking for
49.
And Gina came back at 49.
Now we're looking for 51.
Now we're looking for 51. So I guess I got to give it that little hang on. I don't understand what that is. Evan came back at 51. We're now looking for 55. 5'5". Right, Mama Chola? Very sexy. Gina, I just need you to go to 55. If we could get 55 in there. See, that gets mixed up. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Thank you. So we have Gina in at 55. We're now looking for 60.
Beautiful.
Fabulous. With a black dress or a white dress.
Or no dress at all.
Or no dress at all. Hi, Roberta. Welcome in. We have
Hi, Roberta.
Evan is out. Thank you, Evan, for your bids. We're going to count this down for Gina. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Gina.
Congratulations and thank you, everybody.
Yes, congrats. Oh, this isn't going in there.
Yes.
Congratulations, Gina, and thank you, Evan, for your bids. It's not. You know how they like kind of sort of get it in there? Yeah. Dennis. Hello. I told you this is not big enough for this. I like Dennis idea. Not dressed at all. That's what Elizabeth just said.
The necklace is $1 million. The rest is priceless.
Okay.
Do you want to do this?
Well, I wanted to do. You want to do that one, and then we'll do the blue.
Yeah, this way I could hang something up there.
Well, I have that something to put right there.
Okay.
I don't know. We're going to do some discounts on some check necklaces tonight.
That's what discounting.
Which one are you doing?
34 inches in length.
What is it with my hands tonight? I cannot open a lobster claw to save my life. Okay.
This is black crystal?
Black crystal woven together.
Woven together.
So we have this beautiful black crystal
Over the head.
over the head necklace. It's all woven together.
34 inches in length.
And we are going to do a starting bid of $18. Black crystal, all woven together, over the head, looking for a starting bid of 18. Let's see. We have Kathy in at 18, looking for 20. This is going to be what? What is that? That'll fit in here, right? If I didn't say hello to everybody, welcome in, everybody.
Yes.
Happy Thursday.
This is good to layer with, too. You know, you can lay it with pearls. And really looks great. I'm such a black person.
We're going to count this down for Kathy. You could wear earrings with the necklace. So, going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Kathy.
Okay.
Congratulations, Kathy. Can you hang that on the green one?
Yes, I
And
can.
then we could do the black one. We could do the. Let's do the blue cobalt glass.
Okay, just give me one.
Okay.
Oh, well, I have it like this. Can I do something?
Yeah, but why do that and then you're not going to remember?
18.
I'll remember. But you're putting it on the board, on the green board.
Yes.
Because maybe after that we'll do, after the blue we'll do the white necklace.
Okay.
Hi, Jen's Gems. Welcome in. So we are bringing up this beautiful cobalt blue glass necklace. This necklace is all cobalt blue. You have long pieces in the center.
20 inches in length.
And then you have these round discs. Now, what's separating the pieces? Yeah.
Come on, fingers.
Want me to do it?
Nope, I got it.
Okay. You want to put it
Little silver beads.
silver or gold tone?
Silver.
Okay. So we have these little silver tone metal beads in between the blue discs. This is a phenomenal necklace, all cobalt blue glass,
20 inches in length.
20-inch neck, and what was the clasp? Lobster?
Lobster claw.
It's a lobster claw closure. Again, this is spectacular. It's all blue glass. And we're going to do a starting bid of $35. So you lay it down.
I love the square beads.
Hi, Charlene. Welcome in. Hi, Lenore. Welcome in.
Hi, Charlene and Lenore.
So we're looking for a starting bid of $35 on this all blue, cobalt blue glass necklace. Who's Joe? Am I missing somebody?
Hi, Joe.
Where's Joe?
Who's Joe?
I don't know. Who's Joe? They're all saying hi, Joe. Hi, Noelle. We have
Hi,
Noelle,
Noelle
in at 35. Who am I missing with their name Joe? Jen. I don't know a Joe. You?
Someone does.
Will that fit in here? No.
No.
Okay, so we have Noelle in at 35. We're now looking for 30. Oh, Jen's husband. Got ya.
Okay. Hello, Joe.
Oh, yes. No, I know Joe's your husband. I didn't know he was in here. So we're going to count this down for Noelle. Going once, going twice, fair warning,
Such a rich blue.
and sold to Noelle. Congratulations, Noelle. Beautiful necklace. Congrats. Let's do the white check necklace.
Okay.
I think it's signed, but it's pretty because it's white and clear.
Okay. I'm just.
I know you have to do that. It bothers you.
It bothers me.
Jen's Gems, if you want to drop some links with Tanya, if you want, you're welcome to do that. If we can get some links dropped. I don't think there's any other wrenches in here. Okay, I'm going to have to...
Here we go.
Okay. So we're going to bring up this really great check necklace. It's not as flashy as the others. It's a white opaque rhinestone with clear rhinestones. Wait, I gotta see if it's signed because I think it is. I think. I don't know. Yep, right there. Hold on. David Husar. And the way it's constructed, if you can show the way it's constructed. So we have this great check necklace, it's a lot different than the others. It's not as flashy.
It is signed right there.
It's signed David Husar in the center. And then the necklace itself is simple yet elegant. It's white opaque rhinestones and clear glass, clear rhinestones.
With a 3.5 inch drop.
With a 3.5-inch drop. Simple but elegant. Again, it is signed by David Husar. And what was the length? I'm sorry.
18 inches.
18 inches long. Hi, Kirsten. Welcome in.
Hi, Kirsten.
We're going to do a starting bid of $75. Starting bid $75 on this beautiful check necklace. Signed by David Husar. We have Kathy in at 75. Looking for 80. And we have Elizabeth in at 80. And Noelle jumped it to 100. So we have Noelle is high at 100. Elizabeth is at 105. Kathy, I would need you to go to 110.
110.
Kathy's in at 110. Kathy's high at 110. Noelle, I would need you to go to 115. Okay, so we have Noelle at 125. And Kathy is at 130. Elizabeth is out. Hello, Elizabeth. And
Hi,
thank you
Elizabeth.
for your bids, Elizabeth. Noelle went to 150. And Kathy went to 155. We're now looking for 160. Noelle is at 160.
It's beautifully constructed.
It's fabulous. I love that one. Stunning. Thank you, Karen. We have Kathy at 165. And Noelle came back at 170. And Kathy went to 175.
We really love this necklace.
Right? They love this necklace. Someone loves it.
It's beautiful.
It's absolutely gorgeous. We have Noelle back at 180. Mama Chola's got the popcorn. And Kathy came back at 185. And I like if you showed there's different sections to it. Like if you lift up the little panels, like, you know what I mean? We have Noelle back at 190. And Kathy came to 200. You can wear that necklace all year round. Right, Elizabeth? Hi, Black Dog Vintage.
Noelle
Noelle
is
is at 210. And Kathy came back at 215. And Noelle is at 220. And Kathy came back at 225. And Noelle is at 230. Kathy's at 235.
Beautiful.
And Noelle is back at 240. Two ladies want this necklace, right, Karen? Ooh, like my air conditioner went off. So we have Noelle at 240, and Kathy is back at 245. Do me a favor.
Yeah. Yeah.
No? We have Noelle back at 250.
And Kathy is out.
Kathy is out. Kathy, thank you for your bids.
Thank you, everybody, for your bids.
Yes, thank you, everyone, for your bids. We are going to count this down for Noelle.
And congratulations.
Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Noelle. Congratulations, Noelle. And again, thank you, everybody, for your bids. Here, I'm going to give you another one to put up here. Just, all right? Hang on, let me just put this in nicely. Because I don't want this to get all. Congrats, congrats.
It's absolutely beautiful. Unbelievable.
Noelle, if you ever want to sell it, Karen's putting her dibs in now. You put this on the black, just for now, just to get it, so it's
Okay.
not on.
While you're getting that out.
Okay, well, well, you're just going to put it on the
Okay.
bust. Let's do it. Let's do the.
Let's do these. Can we do these beads?
Yeah, but hold on. You're going to knock over the earrings. Okay, we could do those. I want to. We're going to say we're bringing them up again. All right.
Okay.
But before you do that, Dennis, you're jumping like across the board. Can we hang this up?
Okay.
Hang on, everybody. Just hanging something up on the. I don't know how women do it. I really don't.
They don't have basketball hands.
True. Okay, hang that up, put it in the corner. Okay.
Okay, that one goes in the corner for now.
All right. So
Okay.
we are bringing up a necklace that we had up on Monday. This necklace is too beautiful to not give it a second chance. This necklace is an outrageous wedding cake bead necklace. It's a phenomenal necklace. It's got gold caps. It's got
Everything going for it. It's
everything
hand
going
knotted.
for it.
Got a
It's
beautiful clasp.
It's pink and gold and white with red. It's absolutely gorgeous. Last Monday, we had this up for $145. What's the length on it?
30 inches, which is an actual steal.
So I'm going to do it a little less, not a lot more less, but we're going to do this at $140 starting bid. It's a gorgeous necklace, and I just want to give it anybody a second chance on this beauty. All wedding cake beads, graduated. It's a phenomenal necklace.
Bruce did it as a short, and
I did a short video with it. It got a lot of views, and it's a beauty. So I figured I'd give it a second shot. 30 inches long?
30 inches long.
30 inches long. Yellow, like cream-colored beads with the pink and red and white.
And
Gold.
Elizabeth
is in at 140.
It is.
It's spectacular.
Breathtaking.
It's absolutely gorgeous.
The epitome of elegance. I mean, it.
You don't have to keep Dennis.
I'm just.
They know. So we have Elizabeth in at 140. Right, Karen? We're looking for 145. But if we don't see any other interest, we're going to count this down for Elizabeth. Going once.
Look how beautifully they're made.
Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Elizabeth.
Congratulations.
Congratulations,
it is a beauty.
Elizabeth. It's a beautiful, beautiful necklace.
Oh, geez.
Really is a beauty.
Where are we going?
Okay. Let's bring up. Not yet. Not yet. Okay. Let's bring up that maraca bracelet. That's not a maraca. The glass bead necklace bracelet. The clamper bracelet. Congratulations, Elizabeth. Dennis and I do agree with you. They are one of the prettiest.
Could you put it on there?
Can I what?
Honey.
Yeah. Now you just got to show this one little piece that's missing.
I will.
Okay? But you don't even notice it, but you still have to show it. So on the mandrel, whoops, it's small. It's like I'm going to say 6.5, all right? Because it can keep going, but you can't. So we have this phenomenal clamper bracelet. This is all glass. It's pink glass and white glass. It's a clamper probably from the 1930s, maybe 1940s.
It is missing.
It's missing
one stone.
Right underneath.
Underneath everything.
All underneath everything. It's missing one stone, which you won't even notice because it's covered up with everything. But I do have to point it out that it is missing one stone. And because of that, I'm going to sell it for less than what I was intentionally going to sell it for. Again, this is all glass. It is a clamper. It measures 6.5 inches on the mandrel. I am going to start this off at $60. Starting bid $60 on this beautiful vintage clamper bracelet. We have Kathy in at 60. looking for 65.
That is beautiful.
Can I see the small bracelet on the bust? Looks like garnet. Bracelet. There's a necklace. Phenomenal length. Can I see the small bracelet on the bust?
Does she mean
Linda,
necklace?
it's a neck. Oh, okay. Yes, you can, Linda. Absolutely. I will go there right after this. So we have Kathy in at 60, and we're going to count this down for Kathy.
This is so much fun.
Going once, don't be sorry. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Kathy.
Congratulations, Kathy. Thank you so much.
Oh, sorry, Elizabeth. I came in, I cut it off, and it's under the sold. Sorry, Elizabeth. There's a Sarah in here. Oh, Sarah. Hi, Sarah.
Hi, Sarah.
Oh, you're welcome. It came, on yours, it says it came in before. Dennis, can you look on yours? Because on mine, it's saying after. What's it on yours? Oh, but don't make it jump. It's not moving?
No.
Dennis's screen's not moving. Huh.
Oh, wait.
Is it? Is it
Yeah.
before the sold? Well, I have to honor it because I already, it's done. Then.
Came in before the sold.
It came in before?
Yeah.
All right, we have a little problem here, guys. Kathy, I'm so sorry. It came in before the sold. So I have
on mine
to.
too.
Huh?
On this.
Right. On Dennis's, it came in before the sold. So I have to honor Elizabeth's bid of $65. So, Kathy, if you're interested still, we would need you to go to 70. Kathy, I have to honor on Dennis's main screen. Noelle came in before the sold, so I just need you to go to.
She went to 65.
Is that what I need?
Yeah.
No. I need you to go to 70 because Noelle came in at 65. Okay.
Oh.
Kathy, I need you to go to 70 because Noelle came in at 65. That's what happened. Okay, so we have Kathy at 70, and why am I getting all confused here? Not Noelle, Elizabeth.
Elizabeth.
I don't know what they're.
Elizabeth came in at.
Oh, Elizabeth, you're right. I know, my mistake. Sorry, everybody. So, Elizabeth, we need you if you're interested. Dennis, talk.
75.
If you're interested, Kathy's at 70. Bruce is getting tongue-tied here. Elizabeth's at 75. We're now looking for 80. And Kathy came back at 80.
It is a beauty.
We're now looking for 85. Can you back it up a little? Because I think it's a little blurry because you're just up on top of the screen a little. So we have Elizabeth, I'm sorry, we have Kathy at 80. We're looking for 85. On this beautiful clear and, white and pink glass. Elizabeth is out. Thank you, Elizabeth, for your bids. We're going to count this down for Kathy. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Again, sorry about that, guys. Okay, where did you want to? Oh, the garnet necklace. We're going to do a request. Someone asked to see this garnet necklace.
This has Joan silver.
Okay, well,
glass.
first measure the necklace.
$18 and $18 is $36.
What's that?
18 and 18 is 36.
Okay, so we have this beautiful garnet bead necklace with a sterling silver lobster closure. Beautiful necklace, all garnets. I'm sorry, 30. I think I said 36. 36 inches long. We're going to do a starting bid of $45. Starting bid 45 on this beautiful garnet necklace, 36 inches long. We have Linda in at 45. We're now looking for 47. If we can get some more thumbs up, everybody. Don't forget, after this, we're going to do the first giveaway. And I'm just going to give it a little more time. Everyone's saying there's a lag.
Mary had a little lag.
We're going to count this down for Linda. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Linda. Congratulations, Linda.
Congratulations, Linda. Thank you.
Could we do the clear and black? Or how about the screw back earrings real fast? We're going to jump back to rhinestones. See those clear rhinestone earrings? They're screw backs. Congratulations, Linda. There is something else you might want to see. I'll get back to the silver in a little bit.
3 inches.
So we have this clear rhinestone waterfall earrings. These are screw backs. I generally don't get screw backs, but the earrings were so beautiful that I had to buy them. So, did you measure the length? I'm sorry.
3 inches.
These are 3 inches long, waterfall, clear rhinestones, screw backs. We're going to do a starting bid of $30. Starting bid 30. Beautiful clear rhinestones. We have Elizabeth in at 30.
Looking for 32.
Looking for 32. Oh, okay. I usually don't pick them up because I never know if people like them or they don't like them. Okay. I just feel like there's that lag, and I feel like every time I'm gonna jump. So we're gonna do a slow countdown for Elizabeth. Going once. I like them better than clips. Oh, okay. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Elizabeth. Congratulations, Elizabeth.
Congratulations.
I didn't think people would like them. I guess they're better than clips, right? Because you can maneuver.
You could adjust them to.
Right, the different tightness.
Yeah.
See, I thought it would be harder, though. You know? Less painful, and you can adjust to comfort. Okay. Good to know, guys. Not guys, but you know. All right. Here, let's put these on there for now.
Okay.
And let's do the yellow check necklace.
Okay.
I'll put these on here. We'll have a team going. I think that one's signed by, but I don't remember who it was signed. So we're going to bring up another check necklace. Like I said, we're going to do them at a lower.
It is signed by David.
It is?
Yeah.
Okay, because there's another one that was signed by Bejwles. You sure it's signed by David?
Yeah.
Okay.
20
I
inches.
mean, it really doesn't make a, I don't think it's different.
And
I mean, it's a different name, so I guess it does.
2.5 inch drop.
Giveaway at 7. We got to do the giveaway, and then we'll go back to this necklace.
Okay, we're coming back to this.
We're coming back to this necklace.
Dun.
So we're going to do the first giveaway. Okay, if we do this one, that's that. Right?
Yeah.
Is that the one you want to do? Or you want to do this one?
No, I want to do the middle one.
The middle one?
Mm-hmm. I think that's funny.
Okay, but okay. All right. So we're going to do the first giveaway. Dennis is going to, yeah, why don't you give them the answers? Dennis is going to tell you the question, and then we're both going to say go. Once you, you know, you get
Once
the whole
I say
thing.
go,
Then-
start giving your answers.
Right. I don't know why I'm tongue-tied tonight.
What was the original occupation of the inventor of cotton candy? What was the original occupation of the inventor of cotton candy? Go.
Watch on your screen, because I don't want to, you know. Nope. Jen's Gems, come on. Jen's Gems, how did you know that? Jen's Gems, it's impossible. I'm taking her to Atlantic City next time.
I'm putting her on Jeopardy. What are you talking about?
Jen's Gems, how did you know it was a dentist? Come on. Jen's Gems, how did you know that? I can't believe that. It's amazing. It really is. So Jen's Gems.
We're going to have to do one winner per week.
What?
One. You can only win once a week.
I'm going to give her this.
Okay.
Because this will go pretty with her hair. Jen's Gems, cotton candy causes cavities, and I have a lot. This beautiful necklace by Dennis is coming home to you, Jen's Gems. This pink and blue glass and crystal necklace is for you, Jennifer. Congratulations. Congratulations. Will that fit in here?
Yes.
Let me just write Jen's Gems giveaway. I can't believe that. You gotta have her on your side when you're doing
Da, 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 da.
Would that fit in here?
Yes.
All right. Okay. Okay, let's go on to the necklace. Ready? So we have this beautiful check necklace. This one is gold, rhinestones, and looks like cotton candy covers. Right, Elizabeth? Are those clear? Yes. So we have this clear and amber colored rhinestone necklace with a large yellow center glass rhinestone. This is by David Husar. This is another beauty. It's a unique color, unique piece. And what was the length?
20 inches.
20 inches long.
2.5 inch drop.
2.5 inch drop. And we are going to start this off at $60. Starting bid $60 on this beautiful check necklace.
Signed by David
Husar. We have Elizabeth in at 60, looking for 65. My father invented the original pooper scooper in 1957. Get out of here. You should use that as a question. It's too late now. I didn't know that. Wow. The original pooper scooper. Huh. So we have Elizabeth in at 60, and Elizabeth Guzman is in at 65. We have two Elizabeths bidding. We have Elizabeth Ho at 75. We're now looking for 80. Thank goodness he invited the pooper scooper. So we have Elizabeth, I'll say Elizabeth H at 75. Elizabeth G is out. And I don't think there's any other interest. I don't think you should say that, Bruce. What did I say wrong?
What did you say?
I don't know.
Someone,
I don't know.
Someone said, thank goodness.
No. Thank goodness he invented the pooper scooper. We're going to count this down for Elizabeth.
Who said
Dennis,
that? You?
I don't know.
Oh.
What do you want me to find out?
I don't know.
What did I say, Mama Chola? We're going to count this down for Elizabeth. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Elizabeth. I figured that.
What?
I pronounced her name wrong.
Oh.
Congratulations, Elizabeth. I'm not talking tonight. You're going to have to sell everything yourself.
What are we putting on here?
Congrats. Here, I haven't. You can just put another one. I mean, I'm just here. No, I don't want to put that stuff over there.
Okay.
Whoops.
Oh, that's a beauty.
Which one?
The one behind us.
This one?
Yeah.
Well, this one's really different. What am I forgetting? Gift alert. Please gift my necklace to Roberta, as she's been a great supporter of us. Absolutely. You got it, Gems. Absolutely. Okay, so let me gift that to Roberta. Okay. Hang on, everybody. I have to gift this to Roberta. Hi, Jeff. Welcome in.
Hi, Jeff.
Roberta 406. And this is a gift from Jen.
Oh, dear.
Got that.
Where are we going?
So where are we going?
Want to do some silver?
Let's do the silver. We'll do a silver. Why do you keep bringing?
I like that.
We're gonna do the silver cat pin.
Okay. Excuse me.
So we're gonna go back and forth. We're gonna do some silver, and then we're gonna do some costume back and forth to make it fair for everybody.
Yes.
What about okay. So right now we're bringing up this beautiful sterling silver cat pin with little baby cats.
Mama cat
and baby cats. Made in Mexico, stamped 925.
It is 3 inches.
3 inches long. We're going to do a starting bid of $35. It's not up yet. Starting bid $35 on the sterling cat pin with little cats. Okay. What's going on in his butt? What's going on? Oh, it looks like a cat is going up there.
I saw that. I wasn't going to say anything.
Butt sniffer. Hi, Shell Bell. Welcome in.
Hi, Shell Bell.
Did I say it was 210 days till Christmas?
So now we have a conversational pin.
Right. Is this it? This is the pin that I thought you were going to like, but I didn't know it had an issue. So we have Linda in at 35. We have Linda in at 35, looking for 37, but I'm just going to
sell it.
Sell it. Going once, going twice. What's the issue, Dennis? Linda wants to know.
The second cat.
The last cat is like going up his little hiney. It's not an issue. It's not broken.
It's nursing.
The cat's not, there's no issue with the pin. See, gems. I love the brooch. It's great.
Okay.
There's nothing wrong. See, your mind's in the gutter, Dennis.
I didn't bring it out. Someone else did.
Okay. Anyway, we're going to count this down for Linda. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Linda. Congratulations, Linda. I don't know who said it, but it doesn't matter. Okay. Can we go back to costume now?
No.
Okay, let's bring up the swordfish.
I want to do this.
Which one? What is this? I wanna.
I happen to like this.
Meow.
Measures 3.5 inches.
Hiney. I haven't heard that word in 40 years. Hi, Sam. Uncle. Hey, Sam.
Hi,
Uncle
Sam.
Rick. Welcome in, everybody. That's my niece, Sam 11.
Hi, Sammy.
Hey, Sammy. If everyone could welcome Sammy in. Dennis, I want it all too. So so we're bringing up this beautiful sterling silver pendant
and pin.
It's cornelian, mother of pearl, black onyx, and I think the green is jade, but I'm not 100% sure. So I don't want to say anything just in case I'm wrong. Again, this is sterling silver, mother of pearl, onyx, cornelian, and possibly jade. And how long is this necklace?
3.5 inches.
It's 3.5 inches long. This is a pin/pendant, and we're going to start this at $60. Starting bid $60 on this beautiful pendant.
Sterling silver with gold.
It's a gold wash over the sterling. Hi, LEC. Welcome in. If we can get some more thumbs up, guys, it'll make me happy. Okay, my turn is to go back to costume. Okay?
Okay.
And then we can go back to silver and stuff.
That's beautiful.
It is. It's a gorgeous piece. It's different. It's unique. We have Elizabeth in at 60. I told you, Dennis, just leave it up a little bit. And it gets, I told you.
Oh.
That's why I killed him.
He's never wrong.
But that's what
he thought he was wrong once, but he was mistaken.
Dennis, everyone, can you show the back, Dennis? Can
yes.
You flip it? Because Elizabeth Guzman would like to see it.
There's the back. And there's the pin.
Kitty came in at 65. Hi, Kitty. Thank you for coming. So we have Kitty at 65. We're now looking for 70.
It's beautifully constructed.
I just have to watch the screen because it's moving fast. Elizabeth, are you coming back? I don't know which Elizabeth even in here. 65. Elizabeth. So we have Kitty at 65 and Elizabeth H is at 70. We're now looking for 75. Can you please bring it up a little bit? My screen, it's below the screen, but that doesn't mean everybody's screen is below the screen. We have 50 people here. Thank you, everybody, for coming. Kitty, are you coming back? I don't know if it's the lag. And we have Kitty back at 75. We're now looking for 80.
Or an out.
Or an out. 80 or an out. See you later, Kirsten. Don't forget, everybody, Kirsten is on at 7:30. Great sterling jewelry. If you like sterling, you gotta go. Elizabeth is out. Thank you, Elizabeth, for your bids. We're going to count this down for Kitty. Going once, going twice. Fair warning, and sold to Kitty. Congratulations, Kitty, and thank you, Elizabeth, and everybody for your bids.
Thank you, Elizabeth.
Okay, now let's go back to we'll go back and forth.
Can I go? Just these
But
earrings?
that's not. But that's silver.
I know.
We were going to do costume,
I want to do one with silver.
but that was up last.
I know.
Okay.
And it should have
All
sold.
right. Okay. So we're going to do another silver piece, and then we're going to go back to some costume. We had these earrings up. Was it last week?
Last week.
Last week. Dennis feels these should have sold as well. These are beautiful clip. No, I'm sorry. These are pierced. These are beautiful sterling silver pierced ears made in Mexico. And what's the length?
2 1/4 inches.
They're 2 1/4 inches long. These are not heavy. Again, they're made in Mexico. And we're going to do a starting bid of $55. Starting bid $55 on these beauties.
They're beautiful.
We have Elizabeth Guzman in at 55. We're now looking for 60 on these beautiful modern.
Excellent taste.
Great price. I lowered it down a little bit so that we could hopefully give someone another good deal.
They're beautiful.
They're absolutely beautiful.
They're a lot of bang for the buck.
Yeah. Okay. Can I'll wait a little bit because I know.
Give a couple seconds.
Okay.
There's the back.
There's the back.
They're animated.
So I'm going to count this down slowly for Elizabeth. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Elizabeth.
Congratulations, Elizabeth.
Elizabeth G. Congratulations. Okay, now could we go to some costume and then go back to silver?
Okay. One.
Okay, got it. Congrats.
Two.
Okay.
Where are we going?
Let's bring up these KJL earrings. So we're going to bring up a great pair of KJL gold tone and black acrylic clip earrings. These are signed KJL. Again, these are black acrylic and gold tone metal clip earrings. Hi, Deborah Schulman. And what's the length?
3.5 inches.
They're 3.5 inches long. We're going to do a starting bid of $20. Signed KJL. Starting bid $20. We have Elizabeth in at 20, looking for 22. I could do it now, right?
Yep.
So we're going to count these down for Elizabeth. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Elizabeth. Congratulations, Elizabeth. Want to bring up those earrings, the gold tone crystal?
Okay.
Or the little fur clip. See the little food dog? He's really a dragon. He's not a food dog, I think. So we're going to bring up this. I call him a food dog, but I think he's a dragon food dog, or he's a part dragon. I'm not really sure what he is. He's a fur clip. This is not a pin. This is a fur clip. And it is marked on the inside. Unfortunately, Dennis won't be able to show you because it's so far inside. It's signed Alva Studios. ALVA Studios. Isn't that Kenneth J. Lane? Yes, the earrings were Kenneth J. Lane, but they were signed KJL. This guy is signed Alva Studios. He's a fur clip, gold tone metal. How big is he?
2 1/4 inches.
He's 2 1/4 inches, part dragon, part chameleon. And we are going to do a starting bid of $35. Starting bid $35. He is cool. And I like that he's a fur clip. We have Kitty in at 35. We're now looking for 37. Oh, that's okay, Ellie. Alva Studios is an amazing maker. I've had, right, Black Dog Vintage, Leslie? We have Evan back at 37. Then just go back a little bit. He's a little blurry. We're now looking for 39, and Kitty came back at 39. We're now looking for 41. Leslie, if I'm not mistaken, isn't Alva Studios similar to MMA? I had a Mayan Ryan made, but so Evan came back at 41. We're now looking for 43. Okay, I thought so. Kitty is back at 43. We're now looking for 45. Evan came back at 45. Now we're looking for 47 or an out or higher.
Precious.
Put that guy on a neck, right? So we have Evan at 45. Hey, Kitty, are you coming back? Kitty is back at 47. We're now looking for 49. Yeah, you're moving my table.
I'm sorry.
Well, can you move your foot?
Sorry.
Kitty's at 47, and Evan is out. Thank you, Evan, for all your bids. We're going to count this down for Kitty. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Kitty. Congratulations, Kitty.
So since we're going back into history, should we do the...
We could do that now if you want. It's not going to be, it's going to be like, you know. So we're going to bring up this Egyptian, Mama Chola, you probably know what it is. I don't know the name of it. It's the bird. It's an Egyptian bird.
3 inches
It's-
by 3 inches.
This is a costume piece. It's not signed by anybody.
$30 inches in length.
So the necklace is 30 inches long, and it is beautifully colored enamel, and it's an Egyptian bird. I don't know the name of the Egyptian bird or the god or whoever this is, but it's a beautiful piece. A little higher. The bird has to fly a little higher. 30-inch neck and a phoenix. Maybe a phoenix. And how big is the bird?
3 inches by 3 inches.
3 inches by 3 inches. Whoops. And we're going to do a starting bid of $15. Starting bid 15. Horus? No, I don't think it's Horus. I don't know who it is. We have Elizabeth in at 15. Oh, Isis. Maybe it's Oh, Sammy said it's Abyss. Sammy, Ibis. That's the name of the bird, Ibis. Oh, maybe that's what it is. Oh, Horus. All right. Mama Chola, I think, knows what it is. Thank you, Sammy. So we have Elizabeth in at 15. So, Sammy, all right. And we're going to count this down for Elizabeth. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. That's because Dennis has his face in his hand.
No, I don't.
Well, I already sold it, but there, it's Dan. You have the face smushed in your hand. Hello, you're holding it. We're done. You're like in a maze.
Okay.
Congratulations, Elizabeth. It really, it's a bird, Mama Chola. There really isn't a face.
Got a beak.
Sort of. Okay, can you take all that off the table and let's do something else here?
Okay.
Let's bring up the 3 faces pin.
3 faces pin.
The pin with the purple dot.
Oh.
It is the god Horus, represented by a falcon. Thank you, Deborah Shulman. So this pin that we're bringing up is another interesting piece. This is by capital N, capital G, capital A, which stands for National Gallery something. I can't remember what the A stands for. This pin, if Dennis shows the front of it.
Of America.
No. Oh, maybe. National Gallery of America? No, I have to find it out again. Can you show the front? This is called the 3 faces. If you look at each corner, those are faces. Can you show the faces? There's 3 faces. 1 face. There's the 3rd face. See his mustache and his nose, Dennis? And there's the other face. It's 3 faces. And the center cabochon is an amethyst. That's it. National Gallery of Art. Yes, it is a reproduction of the 3 faces. That is a purple amethyst in the center. And we're going to do a starting bid of $30. Beautiful brooch or pin with 3 faces. Signed on the back, NGA. Great piece. Where are you going? We have Kitty in at 30. Hi, Twist of Fate. I love museum gift shops. They have the coolest pieces. So we have Kitty at 30, looking for 32. Welcome in, Twist of Fate. Don't forget, we have the next giveaway at 8 o'clock. And if we can get some more thumbs up, everybody, let's make Bruce happy. So we're going to count this down for Kitty. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Kitty.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. So I'm going to bring up something a little different tonight. Can you bring up those cultured pearls? The cultured pearls on the left. So we're bringing up a strand of cultured pearls. I had gotten a super deal on these.
These are over the head.
And yes, and I'm going to give a super deal. These are cultured pearls, hand knotted,
32 inches.
over the head, throw and go. These are beautiful pearls. What'd you say, 30 inches long?
32 inches.
32 inches long. We just got to wait because there's a lag. You want to put them on this?
No, I'd rather hold them in my hand.
32 inches long, hand knotted, culture pearls. We are going to do a starting bid of $60. Starting bid $60. Cultured pearls, hand knotted. Great price. We have Elizabeth in at 60. We're now looking for 65. It's a super crazy price, right? I got a great deal, and I'm passing it along. So we have Elizabeth in at 60, looking for 65. It's a classic, right? We have 38 people still here. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. And should I
Call it.
call it? We're going to count this down for Elizabeth. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Elizabeth. Congratulations, Elizabeth. Hi, T's Jewelry.
Hi, T.
Welcome in. How are you, T? Okay, before I do that, could we bring up the Joan Rivers rhinestone pin? The multicolored one? I think it's Joan Rivers. Right? Is it signed Joan Rivers? Do you have the loop?
What do I ever use?
Do you have the loop?
Do I ever use a loop?
No. Joan Rivers. And it's orange, yellow, clear, and red. So we have this beautiful
It's orange.
multicolored rhinestone
That green that I like.
brooch by Joan Rivers. Do you need that thing?
It is signed right there.
It's signed on the bottom, Joan Rivers, or center, I'm sorry. And it's a great combination of colors. It's orange and yellow green, raspberry, just a beautiful brooch by Joan Rivers. And we're going to do a starting bid of $45. Right, Twist of Fate? It is fabulous. Starting bid 45. We have Elizabeth in at 45. We're now looking for 47 on this fabulous Joan Rivers flower rhinestone brooch. anything, we should bring him up. He's so fun.
Okay.
Okay, we'll just
Wait a few more seconds.
wait a few more seconds, and then we're going to count this down.
We have 45 looking for 47 on this beautiful Joan Rivers
Go ahead. Brooch.
brooch.
Right. Brooch pin. Okay, we're going to count this down for Elizabeth. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Elizabeth. Congratulations.
Congratulations, Elizabeth.
There's a beautiful mosaic. You know what? Let's bring up the angel, the pin. I can tell them what it is.
The fish.
The fish. So, congratulations, Elizabeth. We're going to bring up this beautiful ceramic angelfish, it's called. It's a very whimsical piece. This is called the angelfish. This is by designer Cynthia Chang.
5.5 by 2.5 inches.
By Cynthia Chang.
It is signed in the back.
And the company is called Jewelry 10. Jewelry 10 by Cynthia Chang. There's people that collect these pieces. They have all different fish and different animals. This is so whimsical. It is ceramic. And we are going to do...
Could I have that board, please?
Yes. We are going to do a starting bid of $40. This is called the Angelfish by Cynthia Chang. Jewelry 10 is the company. We have Kitty in at 40. I have the little card that comes with it that shows the different pictures and the name and all the information. I will put this with the fish. So we have Kitty in at 40, looking for 42. I'll put this in here with it. Mm-hmm. Thank you, Mama Chola. And I think we're going to count this down for Kitty. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Kitty. Congrats, Kitty.
Congratulations.
Let's bring up one more check necklace.
Okay.
And then we'll bring up the...
Which one do you want to do?
What do you think? I think the one on the black, right?
Mm-hmm. This is signed by what's her face?
Well, there's two. Is that the one by Bejwles?
Yes.
Okay. So we're going to bring up another check necklace. This one is another. Can I hold that?
Yeah.
Is another unique piece. It's not your typical looking check necklace.
18 inches.
It's 18 inches long. It's signed by Bejwles. Bejwles is the designer on this AB Rhinestone check necklace.
Come on, thinker.
Do you want me to do it?
Nope.
How's that song go? Any day now.
There's where it's signed.
It's signed right in the center, Bejwles, on a plaque. And this necklace, again, is not your typical check necklace. It's elegant. They're all elegant, but this is elegant in a different way. All AB rhinestones, tiny rhinestones and large, all the same coloration. Fabulous necklace. And we are going to start this at $65. This is another beautiful check necklace by Bejwles for $65.
Has an 1.5-inch drop.
1.5-inch drop. We have Elizabeth in at 65. We're now looking for 70. Looking for a bag. Okay.
It's smart.
It's an elegant, they're
Yeah.
all elegant and they're all nice, but some of them have different, you know, this is shorter. This one you can wear more often. We're going to count this down for Elizabeth. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Elizabeth.
Congratulations, Elizabeth.
Congratulations, Elizabeth. Might as well bring up the other one, right?
Okay.
And then we'll bring up the other silver necklace if you want. That one that you're
Okay.
dying to bring up. We'll bring up the coral first.
Okay.
I don't know if the one you have there is put something else there. That big amber necklace or something. I mean, I can give you another one of these if you want, but. Okay. Make this. So we're going to bring up another check necklace, and then we're going to move on to some coral, more sterling silver. You can leave it on there.
Is this one
I don't know
signed?
if it's. Do you have the two check necklaces that didn't sell on Monday?
Yes.
Bruce, go ahead, Mama Chola. Not a problem. It's okay. Go do what you got to do.
Yes.
Do we still have those necklaces?
Yes,
Which
we should.
one? Is this one of them?
I don't know which ones they were, but we have them.
I think this is one of them. I believe we do, Elizabeth. I believe we do.
We didn't do.
I didn't. What?
They have to be here.
No, I know they have to be here.
I just don't remember exactly.
One was pink. The pink one sold. There were three necklaces on Monday. The pink one sold, and then there were two others. The one that was pink did sell. I just don't remember what the other one was. I mean, I could look and find them up on the video.
One had the drop in the center.
Oh, the other had the drop. Right. Elizabeth, one had a big pink drop.
In the center, singular.
Oh, and she bought one. Wasn't there another? Wasn't there three? There was.
I think
The
so.
pink one, the one she bought, and there was one more, the one with the pink that I'm talking about.
There were two left at the end.
Right. There were two available after. At the end. There were two that didn't sell.
You could look for them and send the pictures later.
I can send you pictures later of them, Elizabeth, if that's okay. All right. We'll do that. But we're going to bring up this one. This I've never had up. Did you say it was signed?
No, it's not.
You sure? I believe you.
Mm-hmm.
Look at all those yummy beads. No, you're right. Why don't I
Believe me.
believe you? Okay. All right, Elizabeth. I'll send you pictures of the two that I believe are still here that were there. Absolutely. So we're going to bring up, since this is up on the table, we're going to bring it up. This is a blue AB.
Wait 1 second.
All right.
Branch.
Blue AB rhinestone necklace. This is a check necklace. And I'm sorry, what was the length on this?
18 inches.
This is 18 inches long. Gorgeous color blue. And I think the little rhinestones are like the AB with the blue.
Mm-hmm.
And we are going to start this off at $75. Starting bid $75 on this beautiful blue check necklace. We have Noellen at 75. And Elizabeth, I would need you to come in at 80 or more. Elizabeth is in at 80. We're now looking for 85. And Noelle is back at 85. Elizabeth is back at 90. And Noelle is at 95. And Elizabeth is back at 100. And Noelle is back at 110.
Beautiful.
It is. Elizabeth is back at 125. The blue is like brilliant blue. Noelle is at 135. Ellie's got the popcorn. Elizabeth wants this and saying 150. And Noelle is at 160. Elizabeth is back at 175. Right, Elizabeth Johnson. We have Noelle back at 185. Elizabeth is back at 200. And Noelle is back at 210. Here, I'll hold that while you do that. Just don't go like that. And Elizabeth is back at 225. Yeah, don't make that note if you don't have to.
Sorry.
And Noelle came back at 240. And Elizabeth says, I want it 250. Noelle is back at 260. Yeah, go ahead. Okay. We're throwing these earrings in as well. Elizabeth is at 275. Noelle is at 280. We're throwing in these beautiful blue clip earrings. These are going to go with that necklace. Those earrings are going in with it. So we have Noelle at 280. And Elizabeth went to 300. And Noelle is back at 325.
These go so well with it.
They do. They don't match exactly, but they go very, very well.
They complement it.
That they do. So we have Noelle at 325. Elizabeth is out. And Elizabeth, thank you so much for your bids.
Thank you for your bids.
We're going to count this down for Noelle. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Noelle. Congratulations, Noelle. And Elizabeth, I will send you those pictures. Okay. I wish I knew what that one. Oh, that has to go with that. Let me put those in a different bag in the bag. Congratulations, everybody, and everybody for that bidding. Okay, those go in there. Okay. Let's bring up. How about the coral necklace?
Okay, I'm putting this on.
Yeah.
I would love to see Elizabeth's and Noelle's collections of their jewelry. Must be beautiful. Okay, so we're going to bring up a beautiful branch coral necklace.
I just have to measure.
Okay. And in 10 minutes, we have the second giveaway.
18 inches in length.
18 inches long. Beautiful branch coral necklace. And if you remember what Jen's Gems always says, they're not picking the coral out of the ocean anymore. So what is outside of the ocean is what is left.
What's outside the ocean stays outside the ocean.
So we have this beautiful branch coral necklace. I believe this to be all natural. I don't believe this is dyed. It has a spring ring closure, I think.
Yes.
It's a spring ring closure. And we're going to do a starting bid of $55. Starting bid $55 on this beautiful branch coral necklace. Starting bid $55. We have Zenzord in at 55. Welcome in, Zenzord.
Looking for 60.
55, looking for 60 on this beautiful branch coral necklace. Would you say 18 inches?
18 inches long.
18 inches long. Okay, if I don't see any other interest, we're going to count this down for Zenzord. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Zenzord. Congratulations,
Congratulations.
Zenzord. Now you want to bring up the blue set, but it's up there. But we'll bring it up. So we had this necklace and bracelet on a short. It brought a lot of views. Lots of views. This bracelet and necklace is sterling silver with blue enamel. The blue enamel is in very good shape. There's not one panel that is anything wrong with the enameling. I'm pretty positive on that. There might be one or two that might have a little nick, but nothing. It's pretty much in pristine shape. This bracelet and necklace is made in Norway.
There's nothing wrong with this one.
It's stamped Norway Norge, Norge. So what am I putting this on the mandrel?
Yes.
Oh.
The necklace is 15 inches.
The necklace is 15 inches and the bracelet is small also. The bracelet is 6 1/4. 6 1/4 on the bracelet and 15 inches on the necklace. But if anybody knows this type of jewelry, it's very, very collectible. This is in pristine shape. And not only are you getting the necklace, you're getting the bracelet as well. I've looked at a lot of comps, and I'm going to bring it in the middle of what I think is fair for both pieces. And we're going to start this off at $350 for the set. This is blue enamel on sterling silver, made in Norway. Signed Norge, Norge. The necklace is 15 inches long. The bracelet is 6 1/4 inches. It's a spectacular set. So I wanted to bring it up tonight. It is. It's a gorgeous set. And if you look up the prices online, some of the necklaces alone sell for $350 and up. I figured I'll put the bracelet in and start it at $350. Hi, Nancy. Welcome in.
Hi, Nancy.
The blue it's just as good looking in person as you're seeing it on the screen. And I get it. It's a little up there in price, but it's not out of the range.
Stunning piece.
It is. So I'm just going to put it to the side. If anyone is interested in it, or if anyone would like it, you could always email us. But I will be honest, and I'm not saying this, I don't do eBay, but I do have a shop. And on Sunday, if this piece does not sell, I'm taking it with me. So if anyone really likes it, email me, or right now you can get a great deal. $350. If one person bids, it's yours. I'm in a co-op, Shellbell. I'm in a place with other people. It's not my shop, my own. So we're going to pass on this. You guys, it's going to be here. If you have any interest, just give me an email and we could talk about it.
Stunning.
All right, let's pass on that.
Breathtaking piece.
Okay, let's bring up that abalone. Yes, it's a booth in a shop. Absolutely. So let's bring up that abalone and sterling pin. See it right there? Mm-hmm. So we're going to bring up this sterling silver and abalone pin. Is that a pendant and a pin or just a pin?
Pendant and a pin.
A pendant and a pin. And this is made in Mexico. This is a vintage piece. It's stamped Mexico. It's a, can you raise, you're coming too low again. I mean, I don't care, but they won't see it. It's a pendant and a pin. It's absolutely beautiful. Sterling silver and abalone. And what was the measurement?
2.5 inches.
2.5 inches in diameter.
Nice size pin.
And we're going to start this off at $40. Starting bid, $40. Abalone and sterling. We have Elizabeth in at 40, looking for 42. Has great colors. It has more color in person than you're seeing on the screen.
Sorry.
Abalone and sterling made in Mexico. Pendant and pin. And after this, we're going to do the next giveaway. And we are going to count this down for Elizabeth. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. How big is the bail? Can you show the bail? How big is it? Like your measurement is right over there. Hang on, Ellie. Well, roughly then. I don't know how big to say it is.
Yeah.
Can you get that pipe through it?
I could get the bottom into it.
I don't know how big to say it is. It's not open, right?
No.
Okay, it's not an open bail. It's closed. You're not showing the back, though. You have to show the back.
I'm showing the back.
So we're going to count this down for Elizabeth.
Wait 1 second.
Well, Dennis, I can't.
It is about 1/4 of an inch opening.
Okay, she said just showing it. It's fine. Okay, we're going to count this down for Elizabeth. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Congratulations, Elizabeth. Okay.
Do we know these?
Sure. I was thinking of the other ones first, but it doesn't
the
matter.
Cowboy?
What?
The Cowboy ones?
No.
Oh.
The silver, what do you call it? Liquid silver
Okay.
earrings. So we're going to bring up a pair of liquid silver sterling earrings.
1 3/4 in length.
1 3/4 in length. These are beautiful sterling silver pierced earrings. Can you go to the front now? They're a beautiful pair. They have a little silver tip on the top. Then you have the liquid silver at the bottom. We're going to start these off at $35. Starting bid $35 on the sterling liquid silver pierced earrings. We have Leslie in at 35. Looking for 37. I'm sorry, did you have the length on them?
1 3/4.
Okay. 1 3/4. We have Ellie back at 37. We're now looking for 39. I forgot. After this, we'll do the giveaway. Leslie came back at 39. We're now looking for 41. They're really different, and they're nice because they are liquid silver. Mama Chola's got the popcorn. Ellie, are you coming back? Ellie's out. Thank you, Ellie, for your bids. We're going to count this down for Leslie. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Leslie. Fair warning. Yeah, that's nice. Congratulations. And now we're going to bring up the sterling silver and amber earrings.
I thought we were going to do the giveaway.
Oh, we got to do the giveaway. My mistake. Got to do the giveaway. You know, we have these beautiful earrings. But these are clips. Okay. Congrats, Leslie. Okay, so the next is the second giveaway. Where are we? Which one am I doing? Can I see so I know the answer? Hello. Oh, you didn't tell me this one.
It's a slogan.
Oh. Huh? Is that the slogan?
Mm-hmm.
I never heard that.
Yes.
Okay. Hi, Heidi. Welcome in. Okay, so Dennis is going to say the question. You know the whole thing. Let me
TV
ask you
commercial.
real fast. Okay.
TV commercial. The slogan. You're not you when you're hungry. What candy? You're
What
not.
candy?
Your slogan is you're not you when you're hungry.
Go. You're not you when you're hungry. What candy?
Many.
That's it. Sarah, you got it.
You
oh my
got
God,
it.
they all got it, Dennis. What are you doing? You're not supposed to make this easy. Sarah, you were the first one.
They're always on YouTube. I figured they never watch these commercials.
Sarah, this is yours, Sarah. Where is she? Sarah, these sunglasses are made by Dennis, Sarah, and these are coming home to you. These are Dennis originals. They will be cleaned up and sent to you. Congratulations. let me just write this down.
That was funny.
Right? All of them. Everyone had it. I didn't even know it. Giveaway. Okay. So now let's go back to.
That was fast.
That was fast. That was too fast. So we do have another giveaway. We're going to do that later. My husband just told me yesterday. His friend said to him. My husband just told me yesterday. His friend said that. Oh, said that to him yesterday. Hi, Sunray.
Hi, Sunray.
So we're going to bring up a beautiful pair of sterling silver and amber earrings. I just have to double check to make sure because I think they're like reconstituted, but I don't know how you tell if they are or they're not. They do have a glow. They're actually beautiful. Okay, so then let me bring you out something.
Yes.
Are you serious?
Yes, I'm thirsty.
Well, you'll have to have this thing. So we're going to bring up these beautiful sterling silver and amber earrings.
Are they 3 shades of amber?
Did you measure them?
Yeah, 1.5 inches.
These are 1.5 inches. They're dark on the top and the side, and they're lighter on the bottom. You're way too low on the screen.
I'm sorry.
You have to go higher, Dennis. Can everybody see this okay? Because on my screen, he's way below. Well, now you're going above. Why don't you move it now? Now you're perfect. If you could leave it where that is, it's perfect. So these are sterling silver and amber. There's like these little cabochons on the side. They're really great. You're in perfect spot right now, Dennis. Don't move. Everyone's saying perfect. 1 inch and what?
1.75 inches.
1 3/4 inches. We're going to start these off at $38. Starting bid $38. Yes, 3 different colors of amber. We have Ellie in at 38, looking for 40. Hi, Painted Trout.
Hi, Painted Trout.
That Painted Trout. I mean, I'm sorry. So we have Ellie at 38, looking for 40.
They're beautiful.
They are. Welcome in.
They're pierced. They're 3-color. Amber, sterling silver.
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 Silver. Okay, and I think we're going to count these down for Ellie. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Ellie. Congratulations, Ellie. Could we bring up the we had them up last week. I'm going to drop the price on them. The one with the mother of pearl.
Okay. Hang on 1 second.
Okay, just here, put those in my hand.
Can we bring up the little cowboy
Sure,
boots first?
we can make you happy, Dennis. We'll bring up the little cowboy boots. Okay. So we have these cute sterling silver earrings. They're cowboy hats and boots. 2 hats and a pair of boots. They're not up on the screen yet.
And they're 1.75 inches.
Keep them right. You have to go a little higher, but if you keep going down, they're going to be below the screen. And they're 1 3/4 inches.
Yes.
These are 1 3/4 inches. Can you hold them still so they can see what they look like? Because they're constantly moving. These are great. They're cute. These are pierced. And we're going to do a starting bid of $30. Hats and boots. Pierced earrings, starting bid $30. Okay, now you got the cover. So
They're fun. Great with jeans.
Blue jeans and a t-shirt. You could dress them up, dress them down.
Great with the denim skirt. Great everyday earring.
Not that adorable. I thought they were adorable. I thought they were cute.
Yeah.
Okay, well, let's pass on them.
Okay.
No interest. So we're going to pass on those. If they're first pass. Okay, well, I wasn't going to bring them up right away.
Okay.
Okay, let's bring up the bigger ones. We have another pair of cowboy hats and boots. And what else is on them? Tim? Hello.
It has a shooting star. It has boots. It has a horse, and it has a gun.
So it has a gun, a horse, a shooting star, and boots?
Yep.
And a boot. Now you got to drop this one down because you're way above. You can't see the whole thing. Come down more, Dennis. Here, let me show you. Let me just look. Don't drop them now. Look, turn around. That's what they see. Oh, you got. So you come down the minute I show you the screen. Perfect view. These are fabulous earrings. If you like the Western theme, you got the horse, the shooting star, a gun, and a boot.
And a hat.
And a hat. Well, the hat's on top. And how long are these?
3.5 inches.
These are 3.5 inches long. We're going to do a starting bid of $60. Starting bid $60. These are great earrings. There's a lot of earring there. Starting bid 60. We have Mama Chola. No, Mama Chola, are you bidding on those? I don't know if she's bidding on them or she's putting the thing in there. Yes, I guess, right? Mama Chola, are you bidding on those? Hello. I'm not. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't think so, but then I didn't know why you put that in there. Oh, because you didn't have room on the thing. Got you. I don't think we have the Western themed people here tonight. Jen.
They're fun.
Well, no one's interested. That's it. Okay, we're going to pass on those. It's all right, Mama Troll. I wasn't sure. I was getting confused.
Okay, where we go?
All right. Let's do...
Amber.
You know what? I'm done with that. Let's do some costume.
What about this?
No, I don't want to do that.
Oh.
Could we do some... Let's do those spiral earrings, Dennis. We're going to bring up a great... We've had those all up. A great vintage pair of spiral earrings. These are clips. The clips are the kind that you can adjust the tightness. These by the company Napier. These are by Napier. These are by the company Napier. These are white metal.
2.5 inches.
2.5 inch hoop spirals. Very 1970s. We're going to do a starting bid of $15. Starting bid 15 on the Napier wire clip earrings. We have Elizabeth in at 15. Looking for 17 by the company Napier. We have Evan. I would need you to go to 17. Evan. I have Elizabeth in at 15. Okay, we have Evan in at 17. We're now looking for
19.
19. Elizabeth is back at 19.
Looking for 21.
We're now looking for 21. Okay, so I guess Evan is back at 21. We're now looking for 23. Elizabeth is back at 23. We're now looking for 25. Yes, please, if we could get some more thumbs up, everybody, please make me happy. Evan is back at 25. My daughter asked me if I bought the rosaries. I told her no, they were too expensive. They're for her birthday, June 25th. That is great, Leslie. She's going to flip over them. Elizabeth is back at 27. That is so neat. Evan is out. Thank you, Evan, for your bids.
Thank you, Evan, and thank you, Elizabeth.
We're going to count these down for Elizabeth. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Elizabeth. Congratulations, Elizabeth. I want to bring up the frog earrings because they're so different.
Okay.
So we're going to bring up these. Congratulations again, and thank you, Evan, for your bids. We're going to bring up these unique, fun rhinestone frog clip earrings.
1.25 inches.
These are frogs. These are clips. We had another pair of these that we sold like about a month or 2 months ago, and I couldn't find this other pair. And I finally found them today. These are clips. They're fabulous rhinestones. They're frogs. And if you always heard us say, frogs are good luck because
they only go forward.
Frogs can't go backwards. They can only jump forwards. Frogs never go backwards. So we're going to do a starting bid of $20 on these clip earrings. Looking for a starting bid of $20. We have Cheryl in at 20. Hi, Cheryl. Thank you for coming. We're now looking for 22. And Evan came in at 22. We're now looking for, and Cheryl came back at 24. Oh, they are. So they're good luck in every culture. So Cheryl is at 24. We're now looking for 26. Ellie, then you could bid on them, Ellie. We have Cheryl at 24. We're looking for 26. Evan, are you coming back?
Evan's out.
Evan is out. Thank you, Evan, for your bids. Dennis, will you autograph the glasses that she won? If he can, he'll find a spot that he can. Sarah, we're going to count these down for Cheryl. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Cheryl. Congratulations, Cheryl. Fun earrings. And since, let's bring this bug pin up.
What's a grasshopper?
Well, it's not a grasshopper. It's a
Praying mantis.
praying mantis. But first, I want to bring up this vintage bug pin by Kenneth Lane. Okay. They're super cute, but I don't wear clips. Got ya. Congratulations, Cheryl. So we're going to bring up, what am I giving you? This is a Kenneth Lane rhinestone bug pin. This is
1.5 inches.
an 1.5 inches long. I saw the question. I saw she wants the eyeglasses signed by Dennis, and we're going to try to make that happen. Thank you, everybody.
It is signed right underneath.
So it's signed on the cartouche, Kenneth Lane. Same thing as KJL. It's just KJL, I think, is newer than Kenneth Lane. And this is a rhinestone pin, and we're going to do a starting bid of $15 on the Kenneth Lane rhinestone pin. Hi, Heart Candy. We have Elizabeth in at 15. Hello, Animal Kingdom show. Right? And then we need to bring him up, you guys. He's new. Can you back them up a little? He's a little blurry. So we're going to count this down for Elizabeth. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Elizabeth. Congratulations. What did you got? Elizabeth. Okay, but this we got to say it's new. It's new. It's not old. Not old. So we're going to bring up a fabulous Praia mantis pin. This is a Praia mantis.
Praying.
Praia?
Praying.
Praying mantis?
Yeah.
Okay, so a praying mantis. So this is a praying mantis pin. It's not old. I had gotten this at one of the gem shows, and someone was selling all these different pins. And this is a praying mantis.
4 inches by 3 inches.
4 inches.
4.5 inches by 3 inches.
Okay, want another drink?
Yes.
Okay. So what is it? How long?
4.5 by 3 inches.
4.5. How can it be 4.5? Oh, 4.5 by 3 inches. Okay. It's rhinestones and enamel. The praying mantis pin. We're going to do a starting bid of $15. He's just a fun, unique pin. The praying mantis. Looking for a starting bid of $15.
We have LEC in at 15.
We have LEC in at 15. Elizabeth, we would need you to go to 17. Or somebody, we need someone in at 17. Ellie is back at 19. We're now looking for
21.
21. You know, after they mate, yes, she eats the male's head off. Elizabeth Johnson is back at 20. We're now looking for 22. He's a big pin. Ellie, I need you. Okay. Sarah came in at 22. We're now looking. Right? We're now looking for 24. Elizabeth is out. Thank you, Elizabeth, for your bids. The male gets his way and then she eats it. Ellie, are you coming back? We have Sarah at 22. It's a copy of a Boscher brooch. Oh, okay. Ellie is back at 24. We're now looking for either a 26 or an out. I don't think that's going to fit in here. Sarah is out. Thank you, Sarah, for your bids. We are going to count this down for Ellie. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Ellie. And thank you, everybody, for your bids. Can I have them, please? I know
It's
you're
beautiful.
memorized.
It's beautiful.
Okay, let's do the, oh here, I got these gorgeous earrings, and then we can do, I have that Judith Jack pin I'd like to bring out.
Okay.
Okay, he doesn't want to get in the bag. Go in the bag. All right, so bring these up, and then we'll go to the Judith Jack.
Can I bring these up first?
Sure, but we have the, yes, they saw those though. What did Mama Chola say? Oh. These are stunning.
It's
These,
2.5 inches black and white crystal,
not crystal.
rhinestone earrings.
So we have these beautiful dangling black and clear rhinestone clip earrings. These are beautiful earrings. They dangle. And I'm sorry, what's the one?
2.5 inches.
These are 2.5 inches long. You're going off the screen. They can't see to the right. Right there. 2.5 inches long. We're going to do a starting bid of $30. Great vintage black and clear rhinestone clip earrings. Looking for a $30 starting bid. Now, see, those I know.
I think they're great.
Well, this is the second time we've had them up, so
Okay.
I can't bring them up anymore. We have Elizabeth in at 30. Told you. They're great earrings.
Yeah.
I like how they're like kind of hinged. You have them in all clear, Sunray? It's definitely one of mine. It is. It's a great pin. So we're going to count this down slowly for Elizabeth. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Elizabeth. Congratulations, Elizabeth.
Thank you, Elizabeth.
We should bring up some crystal necklaces too.
Okay.
But here, I wanted to bring up these clear ones. Okay, then we'll bring up the clear ones.
Yes.
All right. Thank you. So these are beautiful Amberish AB crystal earrings with rhinestones. The rhinestones are on the top, and the AB amber crystal is on the bottom.
I have a necklace that goes with this.
Similar. It doesn't go
Similar.
with it.
Well,
Nothing. It doesn't do anything like that.
Similar.
I don't even know where it is. It's not here. But it's, you can't bring it up with me. 'cause
I
it's
just
got-
want to see.
You're not bringing it up.
I'm not.
Here it is.
I just
guys.
want to see over here.
Can you put them up on the screen? You're
Can,
showing
can I
them.
just see for a second?
They're not.
No.
It doesn't go with it.
Okay.
You're so.
I thought it did.
It looks like a pine cone. They're super great. The color and the flash is amazing on these. They sparkle to no end. And what's the length on them, Dennis?
2 inches.
These are 2 inches long. These are clips. These are rhinestones on the top, crystals on the bottom, and we're going to start these off at $20. Starting bid $20. We have Elizabeth in at 20. Gina, I would. Oh my God, we got 3 people. I need someone to go in at 22. We have Gina's glass in at 22. We're now looking for 20. Elizabeth is high at 24. The flash is amazing. We're now looking for 26. And T. Marie came back at 26. We're now looking for 30. 28. Gina came back at 28.
Now we're looking for 30.
Now we're looking for 30. Gina's high at 28. We're now looking for Elizabeth is back at 30. Elizabeth is at 30. And Gina's glass is in at 35. We're now looking for 37. And Elizabeth is at 38.
Now looking for 40.
Hi, Ellie. I just jumped in a few minutes. Daughters, family, filling in my house. Both love Bruce and Dennis. We love you too, Elizabeth Johnson.
Love you.
Gina's glass is at 40. Yes, it's like a citrine color. T.
Marie.
No. Gina's glass is at 40, Dennis.
Oh.
T. Marie, you would have to go to 42. Elizabeth, thank you for your bids. T. Marie or somebody. Gina is high at 40. I'm looking for 42 or an out. Can you stop moving like you're getting me dizzy? T. Marie, I would need you to either go to 42 or an out. T. Marie is back at 42. They sure are. And Gina's glass is back at 45. That's a pen for them. What pen? You know? So we have Gina's high at 45. We're looking for 47. T. Marie is out. Thank you, T. Marie, for your bids. We're going to count these down for Gina. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Gina. Congratulations, Gina. And thank you, everybody, for your bids. Super earrings. Okay, here's another pair of black ones with rondelles. These are all glass and crystal. I think these are amazing. They're not flashy, but they're amazing. Congrats, congrats. So since we're on earrings, we do have some other earrings that are beautiful.
3.5 inches.
These are 3.5 inches. These are black crystals with black glass and rondelles. So you have rondelles, black crystals, and black glass. And how long are these?
3.5 inches.
These are 3.5 inches. I can wear those with her Miriam Haskell. I want to see them on you with your Miriam Haskell, Gina. And we are going to do a starting bid of 25 on these black crystal earrings. Starting bid 25. Black crystal with rondelles and black glass. Vintage clip earrings. My nose is itching.
You know me in black.
Not the exact color, but very close. Oh, she's talking about something else.
I love black.
Dennis loves black, so we had to bring these up. Looking for a starting bid at 25. Okay, let's pass on these.
Okay.
And we're going to do one more pair of earrings, and then we're going to move on to some crystal necklaces.
Oh,
Dennis,
gee.
don't start getting tired now. Because I could take over.
No, I just need a drink.
Well, I don't know what you're going to do because I can't go get it.
And,
So we are bringing up these beautiful, bright and beautiful. There's a freeze on it. They just froze on the screen.
an inch and
You got to put these behind it. These are clips. These are brilliant, clear rhinestone clip earrings. I'm sorry, what's the measurement?
an inch and a quarter.
These are 1.25 inches in diameter.
They're
These look like diamonds. That's how brilliant they are.
three-dimensional.
They're three-dimensional, and we're going to do a starting bid of $20. Well, that's why you're thirsty, because you keep eating this. Okay. Looking for a starting bid of $20 on these beautiful, clear rhinestone clip earrings. We have Elizabeth Guzman in at 20. Can you raise them up a little bit?
Okay.
I'd like to bring this up. This fabulous crystal necklace.
Okay.
Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with us. The next giveaway is at 9 o'clock. And we're going to count these down for Elizabeth Guzman. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Elizabeth.
Thank you, Elizabeth.
Congratulations. Oh, look at these earrings with the lucite.
Okay.
Should we bring these up or the necklace?
Bring the necklace up and
Okay.
then we'll bring the earrings.
All right. So we're going to bring up this beautiful, clear AB crystal necklace with rhinestones. Doesn't it have rhinestones where the meet, where the chains meet? Right? Huh?
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes, 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 yes. Let me do this to me.
What are you doing? You want a board?
Yes, I
I'm
just.
going to have to give you this board because I don't have a big board.
I have the whiteboard.
No, right here.
Oh, okay.
This. Bruce, can I have this $60 cover? Yes, you can, Zenzord. Absolutely.
18 inches.
Zenzord, what's your first name? Your real first name, so I don't forget how to look you up. Zenzord, what's your first real name? Or, again, I need those earrings. I guess I'll be able to find out from someone else. Nestor, that's it. Zenzord. You got it, Zenzord. I'll have those earrings. Can I just have the earrings? Congratulations, Zenzord.
These?
No, the cowboy earrings.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, now, if you
I
could
just
show...
need to fix something.
Okay. Hang on, everyone. Dennis just has to fix something, and I got to pull something. Just bear with us.
There we go.
Okay, by the time you do it, Christmas will be here.
I got 222 days.
No, 210 days.
Oh.
Okay, those are yours, Zenzord.
5 strands,
This is-
crystal.
5 strands, AB crystal necklace. There are rhinestones. Can you point out the rhinestones on the edges? Because not all of them have that. So 5 strands, crystal AB necklace with rhinestones on either side of where the necklace ends. What's the length on this?
18 inches.
18 inches long is the neck. This is a fabulous vintage necklace. We're going to start this off at $38. These are glass, absolutely. Glass AB, 5 strands with rhinestones, starting bid $38. All glass. We have Elizabeth in at 38. We're now looking for 40. These are vintage crystal 5 strands with rhinestones. Absolutely, incredible deal. We have Elizabeth in at 38. We're now looking for 40. Just give it a little more time. That's what we all say, Karen, but we can't stop. Right, Mama Chola? You only live once, Karen. We are going to count this down for Elizabeth. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Elizabeth. Congratulations, Elizabeth.
Okay.
These are beautiful. Now there's another strand. You want to do that? Hubby went to the casino. Here's hoping a brink truck will be bringing back up to the door any minute to dump a load of cash. I hope so for your sake. I hope so, Shalbell.
I bought the
Dennis bought the front door of the casino we went to, and I bought the back door. Now, what's this? Double strand?
Double strand, 16 inches.
Double strand. I have to do it for like $15.
What?
Because so we have a beautiful double strand crystal necklace, big crystals. These are nice size crystals. Double strand, AB coloring. We're going to start these at $18. Starting bid 18. 2 strands. Look at those beauties. And what was the length?
16 inches.
16-inch neck with a hook closure. These are gorgeous crystals. Looking for a starting bid of $18. This is why you keep saying you're thirsty. We have Karen Montreal in at 18. We're now looking for 20 on these beautiful, gorgeous AB crystal 2 strands. Will that fit in here?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And then there's another crystal. Isn't there the one right there, that big one? And we're going to count this down for Karen. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Karen. Congratulations, my friend.
Congratulations.
These
Karen.
are coming home to you. These will make any rainy day sparkle. Wait till you see these crystals. These crystals that we're bringing up next. Any big rhinestone brooches tonight? I have one big Joan Rivers, and then I might have another couple of big ones. I just got to check. Look at this crystal necklace.
24 inches in length.
24 inches long. It does have a lobster claw. I think somebody replaced this with a lobster claw because these crystals are not new. These are vintage crystals. Do you still have the Joan Rivers black and white brooch available? That one?
I guess so.
I think this is the one, Suzanne. I'm not sure. Hang on one second. So we have this single strand, large crystals, AB with a lobster closure. And I'm sorry, 24 inches?
24 inches.
24 inches long. We're going to do a starting bid of $15. Starting bid 15. Another great strand, bigger crystals, 24 inches long. We're starting it at $15.
Giveaway.
It's a giveaway deal. A no-brainer deal. If you love crystals the way I do, super deal. We have Deborah Schulman in a 15. We're now looking for 17. How's it go? 15 going on 17. No. Well, what do you mean, Deborah? I got Deborah in.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
What?
No.
I can't hear you. So when you talk like that, either you tell me what you're saying or don't say it. We have Deborah in at 15, looking for 17. We're going to count this down for Deborah. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Deborah. Congratulations, Deborah. I can't, Dennis, I know what you're saying.
Okay.
I know what you're saying. Right. But I need to get rid of some of these clear these clear crystals. Thank you. Oh my God, that air conditioner went off. Okay. Could we bring up
these earrings?
No, but I thought someone wanted to say.
Oh, it's Joan Rivers.
The Joan Rivers. Suzanne, is this the brooch that you're talking about? I think you said 75 last time. I'm almost positive. Mm-hmm. Suzanne? If Suzanne is still here, is this the brooch you're talking about? The black and white or black and clear Joan Rivers?
Uh-huh.
Yes. It's still here. I was going to bring it up again, but I'm going to let you know it's heavy. This is not meant for a t-shirt. This is meant for a jacket, a blazer, a hat, a heavy sweater. It's not made for a blouse. It's a heavy pin. And I had it up for 75. I will lower it down. We will start this at $60 for Joan Rivers black enamel and clear rhinestone heavy brooch. Starting bid $60. It'd be fabulous on a hat. We have Suzanne in at 60. If I could afterwards, I'll get up and I want a clutch. Yeah, that would be good. This won't fit in there, right? No.
Mm-hmm.
It'll go. No, it won't.
Mm-hmm.
It'll open this wide.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. So if I don't see any other interest, we are going to count this down for Suzanne. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Suzanne.
Yay.
Congratulations, Suzanne. Fabulous brooch. I mean, it really is. You want to bring up the red and
I
clear?
thought we were doing these.
Oh, okay, because I thought we'd bring up the red rhinestone brooch. It's by Chico's, but it's nice. Well, how about while you do that, I go pull some other.
Wait a minute. 2.5 inches.
We could bring this one up. We could try this one again.
Beautiful 2.5 inch Lucite.
So what are you doing, Doug?
These earrings.
Okay. So we have these beautiful lucite and metal, like a chrome metal dangling earrings. These are clips. I'm asking.
Yes.
These are clips. Well, they're not tight.
No, I just clipped them on.
These are clips, lucite and metal. These are fabulous earrings. These are probably right out of the 70s. What was the size?
2 inches.
Okay, you need to come down to a little length that they can see them. Perfect. Metal and lucite clip. No, you're too high. They can't see the top. Then they're asking if you can lower them.
Okay.
Then. There you are. Perfect. Don't move them. We are going to do a starting bid of $25 on these beautiful earrings right out of the 70s. Modern lucite with metal. These are dangling clips. Fabulous earrings. Truly vintage. Looking for a $25 starting bid. This, we never brought this up.
These are great.
Yeah, but no one seems to think so. Okay, let's pass on those, unless you want to wait. But
Give it a couple of seconds more.
okay, yeah, Mama Chola just put it. These are great. We'll have the next giveaway. No, these aren't Chicos, Mama Chola. I was talking about something else. These are not Chicos. These are not Chicos. Okay. We're going to pass on those. Let's bring up this. Now, here's the pin with this. What are you going to do?
Earrings are 3 inches in length.
Okay. So we have another great modern
And the pin is 3 inches.
modern pair. This is a set. This is pierced earrings with a matching brooch. The pin is out, so you're going to get pinned. We're passing on those, Mama Chola. Okay, you need to back up a little bit. Something. These are fabulous earrings and a brooch. Purple acrylic and gold tone metal. These are pierced earrings and a brooch. The lag is bad. You got a brooch and matching earrings, purple acrylic. And how long are the earrings, Dennis?
3 inches.
The earrings are 3 inches.
And the brooch is 3 inches.
And the brooch is 3 inches. We're going to do a starting bid of $35 for both people, the whole set. $35 for the set. Fabulous colors, pierced earrings. You can't see the purple on the earrings for some reason. Can you turn them or something? Purple acrylic with a gold tone metal, fun earrings and brooch. Looking for a starting bid of $35. $35. If you can hold that thought.
I'm holding that thought
Okay,
for
the problem is I can't.
these beautiful earrings and pin.
Just hang on for 1 second. Hold them up. I just want to see if I can grab something.
I mean, a great deal. Where can you get a pin and earrings for $35? And they're great. Nice statement piece. Cool.
Just looking for something.
While you're there, could you please get me a drink?
I can if they can hold on and wait.
Yeah, they could hold on. They enjoy looking at this beautiful set. It's pretty.
Okay.
And here he comes back.
All right. All right. So let's pass on this set.
Okay.
And we are going to bring up this green brooch. Green and clear. Once here, because,
Okay.
you know, it's almost giveaway time.
It's giveaway time.
Well, not yet.
Okay. Thank you.
This is why, Dennis, you're thirsty.
I know.
Okay, so let's put these away. Okay. All right. So let's bring up this beautiful brooch
Pepper, please.
so we can get the show on the road.
Beautiful brooch.
It's clear and green. So we're going to bring up another brooch, vintage brooch. I got 3 vintage brooches here. The one that Dennis is going to show,
2
It's-
3/4 inches.
green and clear rhinestones in a crescent shape. This is a unique shape. It's a beautiful brooch. This is a vintage brooch. I'm sorry, 2 3/4?
In a croissant shape.
2 3/4?
Yes.
2 3/4 inches. And we're going to do a starting bid of $30. Starting bid $30. Great colors, great shape, beautiful brooch. We have Elizabeth in at 30. Oops. We're now looking for 32. This kind of goes with those earrings. It doesn't match, but. Oh, you know what I forgot to bring up?
But
Oh, well, I can bring them up Monday. These Baroque earrings. Still bring them up, right? Okay,
all
so
right.
let's count this down for Elizabeth. Half Moon Pretty. We're going to count this down for Elizabeth. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Elizabeth. Congratulations, Elizabeth.
Okay.
Now, possibly made by Capri. Possibly.
I'm bringing up this pin.
Oh, that pin?
Yes.
Okay. So we're going to bring this out. This is an unusual shape.
3.5 inches.
Clear rhinestone brooch. Really kind of a unique shape. I'm sorry, how long?
3.5 inches.
It's 3.5 inches. You got to move it into the middle, though. You're a little to the right. It's layered, very layered, beautiful brooch. We're going to do a starting bid of $30. Layered, clear rhinestone brooch. We have Elizabeth in at 30. I see. Evan, I would need you to go to 32. Evan. Okay, we have Evan in at 32. We're now looking for
34. Elizabeth is at 35, looking for 37.
goodness, getting good. So we have Elizabeth high at 35. And we're now, and Evan came back at 37.
Looking for 39.
And Elizabeth is back at 40.
Looking for 42 or an out.
Beautiful, layered, clear rhinestone brooch. Evan is back at 42. We're now looking for 44.
Looking for 44.
Doesn't it have a simple, like a round?
Yeah, it has round and it's unique.
We're now looking for 44. Elizabeth is out. Thank you, Elizabeth, for your bids. We're going to count this down for Evan. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Evan. Congratulations, Evan, and thank you, Elizabeth, for your bids. Let's bring up
I'm going
this.
to bring up the broad pearls.
Oh, the Baroque pearls. And then we'll gotta do the giveaway.
Okay.
Okay, so we have these fabulous. I had a couple of pair out, I think 2 weeks ago. These are Baroque pearl pierced earrings with sterling silver hooks. You know, the earrings are sterling silver and large Baroque pearls. These are amazing. We bought these at the gem show. These are great quality. They come from a company out in California. Baroque pearls. Did you measure them kind of?
An inch and 3/4.
An inch and 3/4. We're going to start these off at $55. Starting bid $55 on the large Baroque pearl earrings. We have Elizabeth in at 55. We're now looking for 60. I have another pair. They're a little different shape, but. Okay. Should I count this down, I guess?
Yep.
We're going to count these down for Elizabeth. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Elizabeth. Congratulations,
Congratulations, Elizabeth.
Now I have another pair, but they're a little different. Which I wait. Oh. You know what I mean? Because they're kind of the same.
Okay. Now we're going to do the giveaway.
The next giveaway, guys.
Giveaway.
After the giveaway, we're going to do a scan and see if there's anything you guys want to see. Hey, Gary.
Hi, Gary.
I heard one young man agent say to his customer, well, madam, if they're broke, send them back. Oh, Baroque. If they're Baroque. Got it, Gary.
Okay.
Giveaway time.
Giveaway time. If you get this fast, I'm giving up on questions.
Which one? Can I see which question you plan on doing?
The first one.
Okay, but they can say the second part, and that they don't have to. Yeah, look. I wish I could do this on the thing, but we can't. Okay.
In the 40s.
Listen, everybody.
In the 1940s, Little Orphan Annie was the spokesperson for what candy? In the 40s, Little Orphan Annie was the spokesperson for what candy? Go.
Nope. Keep going. They're all looking it up. Come on, someone's got to get it. Well, then you do it. You. Suzanne, you're close, but you don't have the whole thing. You want to
What she have?
craft.
Yeah.
Suzanne, we will give it to you. You're the only one that has anything close. Craft caramels.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, you got it, Suzanne. Suzanne, these are coming home to you.
And they glow.
No, only one glows.
Oh.
2 of the stones glow on the earrings.
On
on the sunglasses. These are for you, Suzanne.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, Suzanne. These are coming home to you. You will love them. I don't see if you'll see the glow. Where's the? You have it?
You have it.
Where is it?
I don't know. You have it.
Oh, all right. Hang on. He had it. Just the corners glow. Suzanne, I don't know if you can see. No, it doesn't.
Yeah.
Just the corners glow on these. The corners glow. Okay. So can I have those?
Yes.
And then I can write giveaway. And let's do a scan.
Okay.
Giveaway.
You don't want to do these earrings?
Which ones? You want to do those earrings? Sure. Yeah, okay.
Okay. Well,
Let's do something that they'll really,
Let's do a scan.
You want to do this because you did bring up those earrings.
Okay.
Just to, I don't know, but I'm not crazy about the back, right? Nah. I'll put it up, We're going to bring up this brooch only because it kind of sort of goes with some of the earrings that we've been selling. Where are the sunglasses?
It's 2 inches. There's the back. It's vintage.
So this is an amber crystal brooch, an older piece, all crystals. I'm sorry, what was the measurement?
2 inches.
2 inches in diameter, and we're going to do a starting bid of $15. Starting bid 15.
Good.
We have Elizabeth in at 15.
It's a great pen.
Super pin. You know what? Since we have these stretch, and we got these Russian, we got the Swarovski bracelet. Let's bring some of this up.
Okay.
Mama Chola, if you get hungry, you go to eat. You don't have to stick around. So we're going to count this down for, what am I missing? We have to count this down for Elizabeth. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Elizabeth. Congratulations, Elizabeth.
Congratulations.
Shelbo, way to go. What happened? Where'd Shelbo go? You want to bring that up? It's a weird, I don't know how we're going to measure it. Oh, you know what? I think Karen's still here. This would be interesting because this is Frederick Pewter made in Canada. Okay.
That's okay.
It's on the middle, it's on the top line. It's not
6.5.
Okay. So we're going to bring up a size 6.5 Swarovski crystal bracelet, bangle bracelet. I think it opens though, doesn't
Yes, I'm showing them.
it? Okay. This is by Swarovski. I have a brooch I'm bringing up, Karen, that it's a pin made in Canada. So this is a Swarovski. Oh, okay, Mama Chola. So we have this beautiful crystal Swarovski bracelet It is hinged. It does open up. It's not a complete bangle. It measures what?
6.5.
6.5 on the mandrel. We're going to give this away. This is a starting bid of $15. Swarovski crystal bracelet. Beautiful bracelet. Can you raise it up a little higher? I hate doing this to you, but we have Elizabeth in at 15. We're now looking for 17. So this is pretty, but maybe I'll just put this. What do you think? No, yes, no. I'll wait.
Mm-hmm.
And we have LEC in at 17. We're now, and Elizabeth came back at 20. We're now looking for 22. And Ellie is back at 22. On the Swarovski bracelet, Elizabeth is back at 25. We might have Swarovski earrings in here. To kind of sort of a go with that, maybe. Ellie is back at 27. And Elizabeth came to 30. Elizabeth is at 30. We're now looking for 32. Elizabeth, I'm sorry, Ellie is out. We are going to count this down for Elizabeth. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Elizabeth. And thank you, Ellie, for all your bids. Congratulations, Elizabeth.
Congratulations.
I have a pin I want to bring up, and then I have a pair of Swarovski earrings I want to bring up. But I was mentioning this pin. This pin is kind of like an abstract. It's pewter, and it's Frederick pewter, made in Canada. So you're still getting tired, Dennis.
No.
This is, just bring it up so I can show them first. This is pewter, a beautiful pin in pewter. The company is called Frederick's, and it's made in Canada. A beautiful piece. A little higher, Dennis. You're a little below the screen. This is pewter. Frederick's, made in Canada. Can you show the back so they can see where it says? And there it is on the back. Frederick Pewter, Canada. Thank you, Deborah Shulman. And did you measure it, Dennis?
It's 1.5 inches.
Inch and a half in diameter. And we're going to do a starting bid of $15. Starting bid 15. We have Karen in at 15. And I believe we're going to count this down for Karen. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Karen.
There you go.
Congratulations, my friend.
Can I bring up that necklace?
Which necklace?
The blue one?
You can. I was going to just bring up these Swarovski earrings
Okay.
to kind of go with the, I mean, it goes with it. It's not really it. Thank you, Karen. Congratulations.
Swarovski earrings,
So
clips, 1 inch.
These are beautiful, clear, crystal Swarovski earrings. They kind of sort of go with the bracelet. They don't match identical. Oh, didn't I write sold?
Oh.
Oh, no. I didn't. I thought I did.
I don't know.
Yeah. No, I didn't. I said sold. I didn't type it in, but I did say sold painted trout. I'm really sorry. Why didn't I do that? I'm really sorry, painted trout. Oh, I did say sold, right?
Yes, you did say sold.
Okay. Oh, I did. I wrote it in.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry about that. Anyway, we got these beautiful clear crystal Swarovski earrings. They got the swan on the back. The bracelet had the swan. We are going to start these off at $10. Starting bid $10 on the Swarovski crystal and gold tone clip earrings.
We have Elizabeth in a 10.
We have Elizabeth in a 10, looking, then you're a little close, looking for 12. Sorry, painted trout. Actually, this would probably go pretty with that. I'm just saying. The necklace that you're going to show. I'm not even going to bid on these, Elizabeth. These. Right? We're going to count these down for Elizabeth. Sold to Elizabeth. Congratulations, Elizabeth. Okay. When I can do good prices, I do good prices when I can. Can I have the earrings? Congratulations. So Dennis wants to bring up this necklace. This is a gorgeous necklace.
26 inches in length.
The beads are incredible. You have blue and clear frosted beads. Then you have blue crystals and large clear crystals. And how big is this necklace?
This necklace is 26 inches in length.
26 inches long. And what's the closure?
It has a lobster.
Lobster claw closure.
It has silver tone beads in between.
Beautiful necklace, crystal and glass, all vintage beads. We are going to start this beauty at $30. Starting bid $30. Frosted and crystal. Beautiful combination. Great necklace. Looking for a starting bid of $30. You may have, you made this,
Yes.
right?
Uh-huh.
This is a Dennis original. This is a Dennis original. Dennis put this together. It's a fabulous necklace. We have Elizabeth in at 30. We're now looking for 32. The colors are great. The crystals are big. Absolutely. We have 47 people here. And I wouldn't mind asking, could we get a couple of more thumbs up, everybody? So we're going to count this down for Elizabeth. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Elizabeth. Congratulations, Elizabeth. If we're doing yours, you want to show that other one you made?
Which one?
Weren't they on the end there? Didn't you make one of those? Or that orange? Oh, that orange one you didn't do. The other one you did. We're going to do another. Yes, these are Italian beads. Some of them are Italian beads. Some are not. The one he's doing now, these textured beads are art glass beads.
28 inches in
This
length.
necklace, I think you're all gonna love. It's yellow crystal, red crystal,
It has a lobster claw closure.
and the clear glass has textured colors. Red. Can you tell them, Dennis? 'Cause I
Red,
can't see
yellow,
it.
blue, black.
Look at these beads. They're absolutely incredible. Dennis did this. It's a one-of-a-kind Dennis original. The colors are spectacular. They're all vintage beads. And what's the length?
28 inches in length.
28 inches long. 28 inches long. And we're going to do a starting bid of $30. Gorgeous necklace by Dennis. We have Elizabeth in at 30. Looking for 32. I love that necklace. I love the colors.
Yeah.
Oops. So here's the one. This is the one I was talking about. So we'll have to bring these two up. Look at this one. Now this
Okay.
is similar to that.
And we have
Elizabeth.
Elizabeth.
Oh, Kitty came in at 32, and Elizabeth came back at 35. This is a different color combination. So we have Elizabeth high at 35. Right? The glass, his glass that he finds these beads all over the place. Kitty is out. Thank you, Kitty, for your bids. We're going to count this down for Elizabeth. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Elizabeth. Congratulations, Elizabeth. Now, this is similar, but not really.
It's a different shape bead.
So, congratulations, Elizabeth. We all know the feeling, Heidi. We've been through it. Glass is mystical. Here comes another Dennis original.
26 inches in length
26 inches long, orange crystal,
and lime green.
chartreuse crystal beads, and those other beads, similar, different shapes.
These have a chartreuse,
There's a chartreuse crystal, orange crystal,
and the chartreuse in the.
and you have these tubular glass with the textures, similar to the other beads. The colors on this are gorgeous, great for summer. Orange, chartreuse, white, black, and orange. Great necklace. How big was this one?
26 inches.
26 inches long. We're going to do a starting bid of $25. Starting bid 25. Gary said great work. What's the length on this, Dennis?
26.
26 inches long, Kitty. 26 inches long. We have Kitty in at 25. Looking for 27. I don't know if you want to bring this up. This kind of goes with that.
Mm-hmm.
You wanna, or you want to wait?
Big enough.
Okay, if I don't see any other interest, we're going to count this down for Kitty. Kitty, I got your picture. Thank you for sending that. We're going to count this down for Kitty. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Kitty. Congratulations, Kitty. Let's bring that up. That's a different piece. Congrats, congrats. So here's another Dennis piece. This one is not so, how would I say?
Over the top.
Over the top. It's simple yet elegant. It's a gold amber, yellow amber crystal necklace, AB in color. Beautiful piece. And what's the, I'm sorry, the length and the clasp?
It's a barrel closure and it's 24 inches in length.
A barrel closure, 24 inches long.
It has square and round crystals.
Square and round crystals, AB in color. Beautiful color necklace. We're going to start this off at $25. Starting bid, 25. Complain. That would look nice, sort of, with those earrings.
Yes.
Almost looks like those earrings that were up before, but not really. The color doesn't match. We have a Elizabeth in a 25. This is unique.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to put it up or not?
Yeah.
And then, right? Another gorgeous. The color, I like the color of this. It's simple, elegant. And we're going to count this down if I don't see any other interest to Elizabeth. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Elizabeth. Congratulations, Elizabeth. Now that one has a hook. No, what are those? Like a light seafoam green?
But no.
They're not clear.
It's, yeah.
They have a tint. If you put them on the table, you'll see what I'm talking about. Where's the necklace?
28 inches.
See, they're not, right? They're not. They have a tint.
No, they're clear.
Okay. All right. Well, getting in the middle. So we have this, another beautiful necklace by Dennis.
It's a lobster claw.
Lobster claw closure.
Pink and clear crystal.
Pink and clear. And then you have clear and pink glass, because you have crystal and glass.
Crystal and glass.
Crystal and glass. Great combination. Pastel colored necklace.
AB crystals.
And I'm sorry, the length?
28 inches.
28 inches.
It has a hook closure.
With a hook closure. And we're going to do a starting bid of $30. Starting bid $30 on another beautiful vintage bead necklace by Dennis. Pretty in pink. Absolutely. I think we should bring up after this one more, an amber necklace.
Okay.
Maybe. Looking for a starting bid of 30. Hook closure, clear and pink. And I think it's more the old.
Well, these are old beads.
No, I said bold, not old. I said
Oh,
bold.
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 Okay.
Okay, we're going to pass on these. And we're going to do a little change. We're going to bring up an amber necklace. Can I have that? Or you can hang it up over there. The big one, Dan. The big necklace on the white bust. We're going to bring up a huge amber necklace. This necklace is Colombian amber. It's a large, chunky monkey. Beautiful color, amber necklace with a sterling silver clasp.
32 inches.
He's grabbing the boulders. 32 inches?
32 inches.
32 inches long.
It has a
Oh no, a hook.
A hook.
Sterling silver hook closure. 32 inches long. This is Colombian amber. Colombian amber with a sterling hook, 32 inches long. I am starting this off at $85. Starting bid, $85. 32 inches long, Colombian amber. It's a big necklace. Starting bid, $85. Great chunky monkey necklace.
32 inches in length.
Yeah, it's not an amber. Reminds me of those rock candy sticks from Cracker Barrel. It's a great amber necklace. Great color. From Colombia. I think we should do a scan.
Okay.
Hang on. Isn't that amazing, Christy? 32 inches long with a sterling clasp from Colombia. Starting bid, $85. Is that a great deal? Colombian smuggled it in for sure. Amazing deal, right? I think it's fabulous. We have a smaller one, but this is the bigger one. Okay, let's pass on that.
Okay.
And let's do a scan. Just hang, you know what? Hang it on on that neck. Oh, you know what? You should bring up the paint on it. Could always do that Monday. Just put these on the table. So we're going to do a scan. Can you show what do you want to see, Suzanne? Beaded necklace in greens that keeps catching my eye. Sure. The green. Wait. You go to that one. What about the one you have on the bust? Which one, Suzanne? The beaded necklace in greens that keeps catching my eyes. Where's the necklace, Suzanne? Is it hanging or is it on the bust? Hanging in the background towards the center of the row. Maybe with the orange? There's so many different ones. Well, then it's no, towards this. I don't think. Well, here, you'll be showing her. Why don't you move the camera?
This one?
You can't see it, then. You're off the screen. Oh, maybe. Is it that one, Suzanne? I don't think so, Dan, but I don't know. Yes, that one. How do you know it was that one?
She said towards the center of the room.
Okay. Dennis is unhooking it. It's a Phyllis, right? Yeah. Was it a spring ring?
Lobster.
No.
It's a lobster.
Right, but that's a. What I'm saying is, I bought that from Phyllis, right? Well, you didn't make it.
No.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, Phyllis made it. Okay. Okay, so this necklace, we bought a bunch of necklaces from this woman, and a lot of them on the rack are from her. This is one of them.
24 inches.
This is 24 inches long. What are you looking at?
It's on cord.
Okay. It's from Phyllis.
No, it ain't.
It's not from you.
No.
Okay. Well, if it's not from you and not from you, there's only Phyllis or you.
No.
Yes. I'm telling you. Anyway, beautiful necklace, lobster claw closure, vintage necklace. You got to back up. You're a little blurry. And we are going to do a starting bid of $20. Starting bid $20. We have Suzanne hand in at 20. Can you raise it up a little? I mean, I don't know how you show things sometimes. 10. We're going to count this down for Suzanne. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Suzanne.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. So Dennis is going to do a scan.
I love this one. Can we bring up this one?
All right, we're bringing up one more necklace, and then we're going to do a scan.
I just love
That's a
the
Phyllis necklace.
Yeah.
Sure.
I just love the coloring on this.
All right, so Dennis loves this necklace. We're going to bring this up. It is a beauty.
18 and 18 is
36. What kind of closure?
It has a spring ring.
So this is 36 inches long. Beautiful vintage glass bead necklace with spacers, little beads, large beads. The colors on this is incredible. It's a showy piece. If you want to be seen and noted, this is the necklace to wear. What was the one?
38 inches.
38 inches long with a spring ring closure. And we are starting this at $20. Starting bid $20 on this beautiful necklace. Starting bid, we have Kitty in at 20. I would need someone to go to 22. We have Kitty at 20. 36? I thought he said 28. Oh, I don't know how long it is. One says one thing. How long is it, Dennis? Hang on, we're just going to measure it again.
36 inches.
Oh, 36.
Yes.
36 inches long. Okay. We have Elizabeth in at 22, and Kitty came back to 24. Marche is out. Thank you, Marche, for your bids. So we have Kitty at 24. We're now looking for 26. And Elizabeth is in at 26. Look at that one green bead. That fabulous. There's a green like matte. Kitty is back at 28. We're now looking for 30. Yeah, the orange and the green, just spectacular. We have Kitty high at 28. Elizabeth came back at 30. Good night, Ellie. Thank you for coming.
Good night, Ellie.
Thank you for hanging out. Kitty is back at 32. We're now looking for 34. And Elizabeth is out. We're going to count this down for Kitty. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Kitty. And thank you, Elizabeth, and everybody for your bids. See, and I like the red and yellow one, but it's too close to it, right? See the red and yellow? To the left, Dennis. You can't. No, to the right. To the right. That. Nope. Right there. Right there. Could we bring that one up? We're bringing. Hi, Beth. No, it's okay. It's all right. We're still here. Welcome in, Beth. So we're going to bring up another spectacular long necklace with fabulous colored beads. Oranges, actually reds, right?
Mm-hmm.
Reds and yellows. We're going to do a scan after this one necklace, and we're going to scan after this. Whoops.
34 inches in length.
34 inches long.
Chartreuse in
Okay,
yellow.
wait, you're not even on the screen yet. That's how much a lag there is. Now you are.
Chartreuse in yellow and
Yellow, chartreuse.
I mean, look at this clown face bead.
Where's your clown face?
Right there.
That's not a clown. That's flowers. Maybe I'm looking at the wrong one. Oh, right there.
Yeah.
Look at that bead. It's up. Well, no, you just got to show it. There it is. That's a neat. Can you raise it up then? You're a little too low. Up higher, Dennis. Right there. Okay. Can you show the rest of the necklace? So you got yellow, chartreuse, red, swirls, faces. This is a beautiful necklace. All different unique beads. You got rondelles on there. And this is 34 or 36?
34.
34 inches long. Watermelon 2. And we're going to start this off at $20. Hang on, Kitty. Starting bid, $20. We have Elizabeth in at 20. Kitty, I would just need you to go to 22. We have 28 people here. Kitty, I have Elizabeth at 20. You need to go to 22. Kitty is at 22. It looks like old-fashioned candy, right? We have Elizabeth back at 25. We're now looking for 27. Christmas candy, like the Christmas ribbon candy. Kitty is back at 27. We're now looking for, Elizabeth came in at 30. Sorry. Gina Mikey is in at 32. Feel better, Beth. We have Gina Maki in at 32. We're now and Elizabeth came in at 35. Kitty, we have Gina in at 37. Gina's high at 37. And Elizabeth went to 40. Elizabeth is high at 40. And Kitty went to 42. Gina is out. Thank you, Gina, for your bids. We're now looking for, and Elizabeth came to 45. And Kitty went to 47. We're now looking for 49. Elizabeth is at 49.
51.
We're now looking for 51. Who's the birthday girl? Kitty is back at 51. We now do $5 increments. We're now looking for 55. If anyone stays in, we're looking for 55. Elizabeth is out. Thank you, Elizabeth, for all your bids. We are going to count this down for Kitty. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. And thank you, everyone else, for your bids. we are going to do a scan. No, Dennis, we're doing a scan.
This
Yeah.
is
No,
very
no.
similar.
No, it's scan time.
Okay.
Because we keep saying it, and
Okay.
all right. We could always bring it up, Jen. You could show it on the scan, right?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you again, Kitty, and thank you again, everybody, for your bids. We are going to do a scan. If you see something, say something. If you see something, say it. We will pull it. It's going to move. Necklace with face that Dennis wanted to show. Necklace with the face that Dennis wanted to show. You got it, Merche. Red stone necklace on the left rack. You know what? We'll just have to go to the crystal necklaces, I think, after, right? Red. Okay, Kitty. I think we're all talking about the crystal necklaces. Pink, green necklace on black bust. You got it. We're all stuck on crystal, right? Not a problem. So you got the, looks like a red stone with great. You got it, Kurt. Wait, no. Wait.
This was
The
the first.
one
Was this?
was Merche, right? The second one is that the one that looks like?
Yes.
Okay, then treat gold and purple earrings and brooch. Okay, Painted Trout, we had that up before. We will bring it back. We're going to do this crystal necklace first. Marche, this has the faces, I think. Does it, Dennis?
Yep. Here they are,
Okay,
right
but
here.
did you measure it? Let's get a measurement before you start. Large red stone. The one that I think you were pulling has, if it has a large red stone. And then Elizabeth wants to see on the bust.
34 inches.
So 34 inches long. What kind of closure, Dennis?
Spring ring.
Spring ring closure. This does have the faces. There's actually two on this one, right?
Yes.
Two faces. There are the faces. Okay, keep going. And we're going to start this off at $20. Starting bid, $20. We have Merche in at 20. Looking for 22. I think I'm just gonna, right?
Mm-hmm.
For Merche, right?
Yeah.
We have Elizabeth in at 22. We're now looking for 24. You want to get the faces on front of you, kind of, sort of. Super unique. Merche is back at 24. We're now looking for 26. And Elizabeth is back at 26. Those beads are really cute. Merche is back at 28. And let me just show you where you are. See where you are?
I'm trying to get them.
Well, you know. Elizabeth is back at 30. Yeah, if you stay like that. I like those Asian ones. It's a mix. It's a mix of Chinese. It has a little bit of everything. Merche is at 32. Elizabeth is out. We're going to count this down for Merche. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Marche. Congratulations, Marche. And thank you, everybody, for your bids. Now you got to pick kitties, Dennis.
Which
Now's
is
not the time to get tired.
this
No,
one?
that's Elizabeth.
Okay.
Kitty wanted to see, no, with the big red stone, she said. So
Big red stone. There's nothing here with a big red
hang
stone.
on, Dennis. Kitty. Bruce and Dennis, I apologize for the comment I made about the cat. Oh, don't worry about it. I had a piece of chocolate, and that stuff just makes it goofy. Not a problem, Chabelle. I wasn't even
That was
thinking.
fun.
I wasn't even thinking.
I was thinking the same thing, but I didn't want to say it.
I wasn't even thinking anything after. Don't apologize. Don't apologize at all.
It's part of being fun.
Right? That's it, but going to pass. Okay, she's going to pass. That's not what she thought. You didn't offend anybody. So we're going to bring up Elizabeth, the green and the pink. You didn't offend anybody.
No. You have to go a long way to offend. 28 inches.
Okay, are those textured, the green ones?
Yes, they are textured.
Okay, well, Elizabeth, we're bringing up the pink and the green. The green have white speckles. They're textured. It's another beautiful piece. This is by Dennis. This is pink and green. This is an original by Dennis. What was the the spring thing? What is it?
It's a lobster claw.
It is?
Yeah.
Lobster claw closure. And how long is it?
24 inches in length.
24
Okay.
inches.
But
Looks bigger than 20. Oh,
Yeah.
maybe it is.
28 inches.
28 inches long. And we're going to start this at $30. Pink and textured green. Starting bid 30. We have Elizabeth in at 30. Beautiful for summer, right? Far left hanging crystal necklace with green beads if you can. You got it, Suzanne. Far left crystal necklace with green beads. Yeah, probably. Okay, we're going to count this down if I don't see any other interest. For Elizabeth, going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Elizabeth. Congrats, Elizabeth. Oh, that's a hefty necklace. Before we do the yellow and gold,
Someone wanted to know.
No, I know, but let's do the crystal for whoever just. First, let's do the crystal.
Someone asked about this.
Do you remember the price?
No.
Well, then we have a problem because I don't.
It was $35.
35 for the set, right?
Yes.
Does Dennis have any more beads like the Chinese necklace? I think, yes, there's one up there. See the Chinese beads?
Yes.
There is, Kitty. There is another one.
Let's bring this up.
Okay, I think painted trout. The blue clear beads when you can get it.
Okay.
You got it. We'll go through all the crystal necklaces. I think the painted trout wanted to see this. I don't know if she's still here. The painted trout, are you still here? Someone wanted to see this. I think it was the painted trout. Hang on. Okay, no one's coming to the surface then. Just hang on and let me see if I can scroll back to see who it was. Golden purple painted trout. Painted trout, are you still here? I think this is an Avon set. I have no idea. I don't see her, Dan. Oh, here she is. Painted trout. We had this up earlier. I'll bring it up again. This is purple acrylic with a gold tone metal. It's a set. It's a pin and pierced earrings. The starting bid on this is $35. Describe. Gold tone metal and purple acrylic. This is for the set. It's $35 for the set. I see. Okay. We are going to count this down for the painted trout. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Mama Chola. Thank you, Painted Trout. Now we're going to go back to some crystal necklaces. Congrats, congrats. Here, just do me a favor. Take a swig of that. Sweet. Take a drink of that. Did you put the things on?
Of course I did.
Okay. I've been on the lookout for a chest of all these strands. A chest. I've been on the lookout for a chest. Oh, like a chest, like a box.
Could you?
Okay.
Cover?
I can. Now let's start with that
She
one
won.
first. Right. Oh, that. Thank you, Painted Trout. So, wait, hang on, Dennis. Suzanne, I think Suzanne wanted to see this, right? Yes, green beads. Yes, Suzanne, this is the necklace I believe you were talking about.
38 inches in length.
38 inches long. And look at the crystals and the glass on the bottom. This was the far left. This was on the bottom. Look at these beads. Is this incredible? 28?
No,
25?
38 inches.
38 inches long. 38 inches long. We are going to start this one at $25. Starting bid $25. The splatter beads are spectacular. We have Suzanne at $25. And I believe we'll count this down for Suzanne, right? We're going to count this down for Suzanne. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Suzanne. Congratulations, Suzanne. Now, someone wanted to see something. No.
Didn't someone want to see the
Who? No. Was it not the red? Was that one? No. I know someone wanted to see the blue and then the Asian. See the Asian with the big beads?
Yeah.
Do that first, because I'm pretty sure someone wanted to see that.
Okay.
Let me just go back and see last few. The blue one. Okay, the blue ones. Any more with the Chinese? Any large brooches? Evan, there's only one brooch.
Okay. You want to just start going through these and one by one?
Okay. We're just, Evan, at this time, I don't have any large brooches.
That one.
I would have to go hunting for some large brooches.
Is that large?
Hang on, Dennis. I don't know. You want to see if that's large? Evan, is this large for you? I don't know how large you want. Is this okay? Is this something you want to see? Go to bed, Mama Chola.
Good night, Mama
Thank you
Chola.
for helping us, Mama Chola. You're the best. Is it over 3 inches? I don't know.
No.
No. It's not over 3 inches. I have nothing over 3 inches. I mean, I do, but not, you know. We have no brooches over 3 inches.
This is 3 inches.
Right, but I don't think that's Chico's. I don't know. Evan, this is 3 inches. Evan, this is 3 inches by Chico's. I don't know how to spell it. Chico's. No, she doesn't want to see that.
Okay.
Okay. We have to go hunting for some big brooches. They're just hard to come by. So we're going to do across the board. Dennis is going to bring up, you got it,
30 inches.
30 inches long. You just got to give me a chance, Dennis, because Mama Trollo's not here now. We will be on the lookout for them. 38, 32,
30 inches.
30 inches long, because I'm typing it in. 30 inches long. 30 inches long. Beautiful crystal and glass beads. We're going to do a starting bid of $20. Starting bid $20 on this necklace. Let's see if you're pulling now. Masculine bling is rare as hen's teeth. Dennis is a maestro. These aren't Dennis's.
These aren't mine.
These are not Dennis's that we've been showing you. I tell you when they're Dennis's. This I had bought these from somebody else. This is not Dennis's. Okay, but no one's. Let's do what they asked for, Dennis, because you can't just. No, yeah, his are nice. Here's the blue. Wait, Dennis, I gotta pass on that. You can't just
Okay.
jump.
I gotta measure it.
Okay. Here is the blue one, Heidi. Here comes the blue and clear.
32.
And what kind of closure?
Lobster claw. Spring ring.
This has a spring ring closure. This has a blue heart. It's just that there's a lag, Dennis, so everything's going up later than you show it. This is the blue and clear, Heidi. And I'm sorry, what was the length?
32.
32 inches long. 32 inches long. And we are going to start this at $20. Starting bid $20. Well, that was a pretty one with a stripe on it. We have Heidi in at 20. Wasn't there one with a stripe that I saw? No?
No.
Okay. We are going to count this down for Heidi. Going once. Oh, Kitty came in. So we have Kitty at 22. Did you make that one, Dennis? No, he did not make this one, Shalbell. Shalbell, Dennis did not make this. We have Kitty at 22. Heidi came back at 24. I would always let you know when Dennis makes something. So we have Heidi at 24. Kitty is out. Thank you, Kitty, for your bids. We're going to count this down for Heidi. Going once, going twice, and sold to Heidi. Now there was the Asian one that someone, I think Kitty wanted to see. But we're going to have to get more though. Well, we have yours. I should show them some of your spectacular ones.
13,
26.
26.
So, Kitty, I think you wanted to see this with the Asian beads. It's amber and browns, or ambers on top, green, and then you have 3 large Asian beads. 3 beautiful Asian beads with this spectacular amber and green necklace. 26 now, 36.
26.
26 inches long. 26 inches long. We're going to start this at $20. Starting bid, $20 starting bid. We have Kitty in at 20. Right? I love those large Asian beads. We're going to count this down for Kitty. Going once. No, they're not, Marche. These that Dennis has been showing are not from Dennis. When they're Dennis's, I say Dennis made them. This is from a woman that I bought these from. We're going to sell this to Kitty. Sold to Kitty. I mean, you want to show you? Did you make those? No, you didn't.
I made
You
this
want to show them? We're going to show you something that Dennis made. You want to bring?
You have the whole box there.
Well, I don't have the whole box. Hang on, everyone. You want to bring up this one that you made? With the little soap and the clasp. Here comes the ones with the faces weren't Dennis's. Right, Kitty. Those were not Dennis's.
24 inches in length with a rhinestone clasp.
And the beads have rhinestones. This is Dennis's. This is Dennis. This is Dennis. Pink with rhinestones in the glass with crystals and a rhinestone clasp. How big is this?
24 inches.
24 inches long. We're going to start this off at $30. This is a Dennis original. Show the clasp you did. This is a Dennis original. The clasp is great. This Dennis made this necklace.
Love the beads.
The beads are unique. They have little rhinestones or crystals inside the glass. Okay. Good night, Leslie. Thank you for coming. Not a problem, Leslie. Don't worry. Don't worry, Leslie. Thank you. Good night, Leslie. So I think we're going to call it a night, guys. We kind of went through everything. Dennis is going to put together more necklaces for Monday evening. We're going to have a sale on crystal necklaces on Monday. And we're going to try to bring a mix of different types of jewelry for Monday, costume jewelry, some silver. But I want to thank everybody for coming. you know, again, we can't thank you enough. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't be able to be here.
And we hope you had some fun.
We hope you had a great time tonight. We hope, listen, we'll be invoicing tomorrow night. Friday night, we do our invoicing. And listen, have a great weekend.
Enjoy.
And I'm sure I will see you all in another chat room over the weekend.
Stay safe.
Have a great
Stay
weekend.
happy.
Yes, and be well,
And
everybody.
be well.
We love you all.
Good night.
Good night, everyone.